is it? I say, hey, what day is it? Can you say hump day? I say, can you say hump, hump, hump day? Well, today is hump day all day long. Come on in, you can't go wrong. Retired Licks is where we're at, just shooting the breeze and chewing the fat. So come on in and smash that like, hit that arrow and share us out. Just pull up a seat and sit a little while. We're gonna do our best to make you smile. You better watch this guy, they say he's slick. Come on in, it's Retired Rick. Is it? I say, hey, what day is it? Can you say hump day? I say, can you say hump, hump, hump day? Well, today is hump day all day long. Come on in, you can't go wrong. Retired Ricks is where we're at, just shooting the breeze and chewing the fat. So come on in, smash that like, hit that arrow and share us out. Just pull up a seat and sit a little while. We're gonna do our best to make you smile. You better watch this guy, they say he's slick. Come on in, it's Retired Rick. You better watch this guy, they say he's slick. Come on in, it's Retired Rick.
All right. Howdy, howdy there, Hump Dares. Name here is Rick, which most of you know that. We got Mike Sampson in the house first, it looks like. Avid fisherman. Jersey. Hello, Jersey. Burrito. Catfishing Lady Lisa. Hi, Lisa. And Squirrel's magnet fishing outdoors. Oh, Squirrel. Good to see you guys. Should have a couple people going to come up on panel tonight and do a little live fishing. Not me, of course. Our water's froze over. And it's too cold for me to be out there fishing. So hopefully they'll pop in here in a bit and we'll get to watch some live action fishing. So a few people saying hi to everybody. It did warm up a little bit today. Got up in the teens. I think got up about 13, 15 degrees, something like that. Might have got a little bit warmer. I never really checked. Heck, let's just see what the weather is right now. Oh, boy. Whoops. We'll see what it is here, my little town. Should pop it up. Pontoon Jody. Getting your car fixed. I'm listening and driving. Awesome, Jody. I hope you let James know 7 o'clock. And I believe I've got the link pinned up at the top. If not, I can drop the link again. Let me copy that bad boy. All right, my weather is mostly cloudy, temperature's 23. I didn't think it was that cold, or that warm, I mean. 9-mile-an-hour wind. Well, good deal. Other day we had 7 below and 17 below wind chill. It was flat chilly. So, go back up here, make sure I didn't miss anybody popping in. Hope you get your car fixed, Jody. I think you're having heat problems. Hopefully you get that fixed because you're going to need it in this kind of weather. Fishing with Kedra. Good to see you, Kedra. Thank you. World Magnet Fishing. He's got some, what do you got tonight? 6 degrees. Whew, that's cold. Wind blowing at 2. That's good. That helps you. Oh. Abbott says he needs coffee. Be up in a few. Awesome, Abbott. We love Kendra. Kedra's awesome fisherman, especially on them crappie. Jody don't have no heater. Man, Jody, you got to get that fixed. Check your fuses, Jody. Might be a fuse. Possibly a loose wire. And Jersey's weather, 17, wind's blowing at 3. That's not too bad. It's still friggin' cold though, Jersey. Oh, Lisa saying hi to people. World saying hi to everyone. And Kedra's saying hi back. Good deal. I didn't make no coffee tonight, Avid, but I've got my 0, so whatever you got it, drink it. I might have to make some coffee because I love my coffee. And I broke down and got my creamer. I got to have that hazelnut flavor. Doing my little diet deal. I think you got to have a few little bit of carbs, and what few carbs was in that creamer, I don't think it's going to kill me. So we'll sacrifice. Okay, Jersey says, yes, sir, not bad at all. We had open water, I'd be fishing. Yeah, we don't have no open water here either. Now, we might get some next week, but I doubt it. We're supposed to start getting up in the 30s, 40s, and high 40s, I think, by next Monday. And I think next week we're supposed to have a few warmer days. So, hopefully. There's my buddy Possum. Oh, Possum.
Howdy, howdy.
And there's brother James. Cold cat fishing.
Yeah, it is.
Daggum if he ain't.
Yes, he is, Possum.
It's like 17 degrees out right now.
Oh, man.
It's really warmed up.
Me and Possum's going to get up there in the tower, and we'll let you have the show here.
Yeah, that's all right. It's 72 degrees inside the cab, though, so we're good.
Oh, you can beat that.
But I ain't even had a bite, not even anything that even looked like a bite, so.
Really?
Yep.
Let's see. I got to figure out what am I doing wrong here.
Flaming here in a minute. Snatched up two.
Stay with me, brother. Stay with me. We'll get her figured out.
Let's see.
Everybody in chat.
Oh, that's better for the rods anyway, huh?
There we go. Let me get rid of that retired Rick thing up there. There. I can't believe you're a diehard, James. I can't believe you're out there fishing. Woo.
Well, I ain't been out since like, God, I can't think. I think the last time I was out was probably 4 or 5 days ago, and I was getting jonesing, so I figured I'd come out and give it a shot.
Yes, sir. There's brother Avid. Howdy, Avid.
Howdy, howdy.
Hey, Rick. I had to chip the bait out of the ice chest because the ice chests were totally frozen solid.
I bet it was. Oh, let me make sure I'm getting everybody here. We got Possum Outdoors, Avid Fisherman, and Cold Cat James fishing.
Hey, Lisa.
Is live. And Fresno's supposed to come up. He's tearing up the car over on his channel.
Hey, Sappy.
Oh. I think when I left his channel a while ago, he already had 14 or 15 carp caught. Him and his son. Yeah, They're knocking the crap out of them carp out there in California.
You're doing better than me.
Yeah, and they're fishing in their t-shirt, James.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
short
not
sleeve.
here.
Yeah, I hear you. And I was supposed to mention to you, James, old brother Ray put the down payment on a new boat yesterday. So, a Thundercat.
Boy.
You ever hear of a
Did he?
Thunder?
And Ed got a new boat too, I thought.
Who did?
Ed?
Oh, awesome. Awesome.
So everybody in Creo's getting a new boat, and I mean, my goodness,
Wow.
you guys all made of money.
Yeah, Ray said, look out. He's going to get on YouTube and he's going to get him a channel going. Take away
That's
my
cool.
subscribers, he said. I said,
Well,
well,
good deal. Bring him in. Let's go. The more the merrier.
that's what I told him. I said,
There's
just
only
say,
like 50 billion people on YouTube that can watch you, so I think there's plenty of people to watch everybody.
yeah. I said, save me a seat on your boat.
Yep. I can't believe Creo got 10 inches of snow yesterday
Wow. I didn't even hear that.
down in Louisiana.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Records
They got,
or the-
I seen them ice skating on the news tonight down there in Louisiana.
Yeah, it's funny because we didn't get any snow because we're not far enough south.
Wow. Hey, Lucy. Lucy Warren's World's in here. Howdy. Jersey said he needed a fishing fix. Here you go, Jersey. Hopefully we'll catch some fish.
Yeah, I ain't got much faith in it, but you never know. You never know. I'm on like
Nope.
a catfish highway, so it's just kind of waiting for them to come through. But I haven't been doing any good up here for the last 2-3 weeks. It's weird.
Wow.
They got
Jody said
good current going.
it's the crazy weather, James.
Yeah, I mean they got good current going, and but the water's. I've never seen the water so low up here.
Yeah, I seen that on Jody's show the other day. That's crazy.
I mean, like way
What
low.
up,
I mean,
dude?
nothing even close.
What's up, Catfish Dog?
You do not
Tim
want to know.
Timaroo.
Hey, James, what's up, brother?
Not the temperature, I'll tell you that.
Well, you got that right. Looky here. This is the junction box from a hot tub.
That
There's the problem.
Uh-huh.
That was
could be a
it.
problem.
I had the junction box in a plastic container to keep it out of the weather.
Yep.
Opened up the plastic container and it solid ice.
Huh.
And the plug encased in the ice.
Yeah, that's one way to preserve it, huh?
Yeah, I guess so. You know what? The funny thing is, I was getting power to the hot tub, so well, I guess water's a good electricity conductor. So, but
Yeah. Now, I got mine's on my front porch now, all set up. It's pretty cold. But I love this weather when it's like really cold like this, and then you're sitting in the hot tub and your face is all nice and cold.
And you get out and you can walk across the deck because you're hot as heck and you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, well, not for long.
Yeah. Hey, Lisa, how's it going, babe girl?
Yeah, Ray said, get a picture of how James got his rod set up. I said, I think he's got like a multi T-bar on his boat.
Yeah, I got the it's all monster rod holders. I got the monster rod holder corner pieces or whatever they are.
Cool.
When you buy them, you can get different heights depending on how high you want them. I wanted to keep mine kind of low because it's easier to get the rods out if you're, pulling them up and not like having to pull them up and out.
Right.
You want to be like above them when you're trying to get them out of the rod holders when you got a fish, so you don't want to go too high.
Well, he's going to CatCon with us, so he'll be able to talk to you about it.
Yep, I'll be up there.
He's all fired up about getting there. I know that. Coming from California.
Yeehaw! That's a long haul.
He said, I don't remember if Hughes Craft bought Thundercat or Thundercat bought Hughes Craft, but anyway, that's the kind of boat he got.
Yeah, they're all nice. There's a whole bunch of people making them like this now, so.
Yeah, boy, it's
But
nice.
I wouldn't be out here tonight. I'll tell you that if I didn't have the enclosed cab and the heater going.
He said, "Don't worry, I'm going to put a heater in it just like James got."
Yeah, it was only like about $120, but I bought a bunch of extras for those diesel heaters you get on Amazon. You want to make sure you get a good exhaust line, and you want to make sure you get better fuel lines than what they give you in the kit.
Okay, I'll let him know that.
Yep. Other than that, everything else is pretty much good to go.
Hello, River Rat.
Hi, Ernest.
River Rat 3030.
My brother
Howdy,
from another
Ernest.
mother. How you doing tonight, Ernest?
Anybody want to drop some links? I think all you got to type is we got to type, Tim. I done forgot.
Awesome.
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 Awesome. Awesome.
I keep wanting to say weather, but it's awesome.
I want to say hi to Kedra and Tito. How y'all doing tonight? You guys sure are lucky down there. I swear, man. Did you get some snow?
No.
Just want to know. Did you get some snow?
Hey, they got.
Oh, I said hi to Kedra, but I didn't say hi to Tito. So hello, Tito.
They got
Howdy,
the
y'all.
storm, Tim.
What's that, Abbott?
They had that storm that went through the southern part of the states.
Dude,
Yeah.
they were showing down there in Biloxi and all along that Gulf Coast there, all the beaches were covered with snow.
Uh-huh.
Mardi Gras got ice, I think. They had some dude ice skating down, I think it was Mardi Gras Road or whatever you call that road, on the news tonight.
Yeah, New Orleans got like 10 inches of snow too.
Yeah.
Awesome 7-month member. Thank you, River Rat.
Well, they were showing right 10 down there that goes their main east-west thoroughfare through there goes through Texas and goes to Florida and stuff.
Another awesome member there, Uncle Don R.
It was completely shut down. There was not a car on there. It was
Yeah.
it was crazy.
And Brother
Well,
Bob.
they don't have plows and stuff down there, so
No, they showed a road grader, which they had to have subcontracted, I imagine. They showed a road grader clearing the lanes one lane at a time.
Wow. Well, they don't usually get that stuff.
I see down in Florida they had a couple farm tractors back there with box blades clearing lanes.
I think they've said that they've never had that much snow in New Orleans ever, as long as records have been kept.
Well, I was watching Ryan Hall the other day, and they were showing a record of snowfall in that area, just to give you what it was like.
Yeah.
All along the strip right there along the Gulf Coast, there was no records of snow.
Fresno, you need a link?
They may have got a dusting here and there, occasionally, but nothing, really measurable. No records of it.
Yeah, like I said, the weather patterns are changing for sure.
Crazy weather. Yeah.
Let me drop it for you, Fred, just in case you want to.
It's got to be that global warming.
Global warming's fake news. Fake news.
I know.
Hey, have you noticed? Have you noticed since the Democrats have been voted out, you haven't heard the term global warming at all?
Yeah, the global warming is just what it equals is the transfer of money to corrupt people.
The Earth has been doing these cycles for eons, and we'll continue doing these cycles. You call it whatever you want. It is what it is.
Read the book of Revelation.
Just 100,000-year cycle for the Earth and the Sun.
I'll just say this. Read the book of Revelations.
Hey, Fresno, how many did you end up with today? I know he had 14 or 15 when I left earlier.
Well, I was watching him on the way home. He had a bunch of them. I mean, it
Man,
didn't
they
take
were
long at all.
Him and JJ were tearing them up, boy.
Fresno, what's wrong with your kids?
He's probably hungry. They've been out there since like 2 o'clock.
Well, he said his kids weren't doing too good.
That's why I say he's probably hungry. Or the sun got to him. They was fishing in their
Either that or all the smoke from the fires that got to him.
No, he's sick. He went to the hospital.
Oh, who did?
His son. Not the one
Oh,
that was
wow.
fishing with him. His other.
Oh, his other boy, huh?
Yeah, his other boy.
Oh, okay. I didn't know he had another one. Mike Urban's in the house. Oh, Mike, good to see you, buddy.
Hey, my six, how you doing, Mike?
Saying hi to everybody.
I hope you're getting better, brother.
I know I'm
No.
wore out.
Try to convince me it's global warming after this week. Yeah.
It's not global warming.
Tito mentioned me in a video, catfish and white bass and crappie at the spillway. Awesome, Tito.
Is that what I just got to? Might have been. Howdy, Tito.
Hopefully it's just cart pox from catching so many.
Miss Keidra, if you're in here too, I ain't on chat. Forgive me.
What do you want to say, Possum?
Oh, green bean whoop me today.
You give him a good day, Possum, in the grain bin?
Yeah, I gave him a good day. Sure did.
I heard you was in the bin. That's gotta suck.
Well, it's one of the dustiest ones I've ever been in. And we got a fan sucking, the dust out, too.
Mike,
It was
Mike, I'll pray for you.
Can't shake the pneumonia, Mike says.
I'll put you on my prayer list, Mike.
Yeah, put him on the prayer list. Come on, kitty for James.
Yeah, let's go.
Here, kitty.
I've been out here like 2 hours and I haven't had a bite, so.
Oh, wow. I figured Jody was going to be out there with you.
Yeah, she's working. She got work. Trying to get her house cleaned up so she could sell it.
Yeah. Yeah, she's trying to get her car fixed to get some heat in there, too, she said.
Yeah, that's ridiculous, too. I can't believe she's driving around having to wear, a parka and gloves and boots and heaters and blankets. And
Hey, Tito.
Hello, Tito.
Hey, Tito, what's going on, brother?
Howdy, Tito.
Yeah, she said her seated heat's quit working and everything, so she definitely got a problem somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know. I replaced the thermostat because they said like 90% of the time that's what does that. But
Really?
yeah, but because the thermostat's stuck open so that it never really heats up all the way. But hers, I mean, it's almost like the heater core is not even hooked up. There's no temperature change at all as that car heats up.
Wow.
Then it's
straight cold there.
Then one of the heater core hoses is plugged.
Yeah, maybe.
I tell you what, it was 7 below the other morning. I tried to start my truck with my remote control.
Yep.
It didn't even do it. I had to go out and manually start it, let it warm up. Then a couple hours later, the sun was out and it got up in the teens and the truck started with the remote.
I think they said it's going to warm up a little the next 2 days. We might get to like 40, but then after that, it's supposed to just dump again and be in the teens for another week or two.
That's what I heard too. So I'm not looking forward to that.
James.
Yep.
James, does she have a Ford Explorer or what?
Yes.
What does she drive?
That's a 216 Ford Explorer.
I know one.
What's what?
Yeah, one of them, she has a lever. On one of those hoses, she has a lever that's supposed to be connected to the switch inside the dash.
Really?
And if the other below it, possibly.
Avid, you're cutting out.
Yeah, she's got somebody that's going to be looking at it this weekend. So I could find a bunch of stuff on it about if the dual heat isn't working on the passenger side. They got some funky component in there that always breaks, but I mean, there's just no heat at all.
Yeah. Because I know in one of those hoses underneath the hood, there's a valve.
Yeah.
And if it gets broken or disconnected, you ain't going to get no heat inside that vehicle.
That's probably what she's got, because that vehicle had been wrecked at one point, and somebody put it back together, so.
Mike Irvin said it was a filter.
I almost mentioned it.
Might check that.
Well, that filter plug heater has to get water in from the inside, from the engine to the inside before you check that. But there's a valve box right there in that hose right underneath the hood. If that's broken and not been replaced, it ain't gonna get no heat inside the car. Hey,
Hi,
Donna.
Donna.
Yeah.
Hey, Donna.
Howdy, Don.
Stay warm
Getting
down
no
there,
heat in the
Donna.
wintertime is no good. I tell you what.
Trust me, that's a pain in the butt.
With as cold as it's been, though, you don't want to be driving around for 2 hours in the freezing cold in a car with no heat.
No, I done got me a 12
No.
volt and plugged up in there.
That's what I told her, too. Get a cigarette lighter heater or, heck, something.
Paul Possum would have had a fire in the floorboard. It had a fire going.
Man, I hope
Just
it's
peel the
not
carpet
freezing
back a
cold
little
for the
bit.
finals for that live fishing league,
Where's it? When is that? Saturday?
February 8th.
Holy cow. It,
So where are you going, James?
I think I'm going to be down in the Chickamauga area.
Chickamauga?
like
Yeah.
Florida.
No, I'd love to go back to Louisiana, but that's a haul hauling the boat.
I bet it was a good time, though.
Oh, yeah, I had a blast. I'm going back for sure. But hauling the boat down there, I got like 9 miles a gallon. It's like 670 miles each way. Took about
Nope.
12 hours.
Wow,
Yeah.
that part of Tennessee?
Yeah.
Holy cow.
Did Creole feed you some great food?
Oh, some just unbelievable food.
I bet.
I took a huge Tupperware home, and I had sweet potatoes, and his dad makes this like pickled cucumber. Oh my God, that stuff's good. He gave me a jar of that. So yeah, they hooked it up.
Creole's a
Cool.
good
That's
dude. He's a
awesome.
good dude.
Yeah, no, it's a good time down there. I'm telling you, him and his brother, his
Oh,
dad, they're a
I
blast.
bet they're just a hoot on the boat.
And his brother, he's no little guy. He barely fit through the hatch on the front of my boat.
Wow.
He's
Yeah,
like
he-
6'4". His hands are like just monstrous. He's a big
Yeah.
dude.
Andrew's a monster. He's a beast, yeah.
I don't know, Uncle Don. That's awful cold, but you got that shanty to get in.
Heck, I was even surprised that the cove over by my house that you could see as you're driving into my house is all frozen over.
Mm.
But it's pretty shallow over in that area, so that's why. But still, I've never seen that freeze up before.
The only thing Jody don't want to have done is have her dash ripped out of that Ford Explorer and have the heater core removed.
Oh, God. See, that's why I'm not getting into that. That's beyond my expertise pulling out a dash.
But see, the best thing is if it's on the passenger side, you can normally take out the glove box and go in through that way to get it out.
Yeah.
That's how I used to do it.
That's how they used to do it, but now they make the on some of these
Before
new
all these
Explorers,
wires in the way.
the glove box is higher than the heater core, so you have to take out that side of the dash to get it out.
Hi, Ed Jenkins. How you doing? Welcome in.
And
Hey, Ed.
Yeah.
Hey, Rick.
Yeah.
By the way, your hoodie should be coming in this week.
Yeah. Bob said probably Friday. So we'll keep an eye on it.
Is that the end that got a new boat?
Ed Jenkins.
Yeah, I think he got a new boat, a Duckworth or something.
I think that's what Jody said. That's who it was.
Yeah, that's a nice boat he got.
What'd you get, Ed? Man, that sure is a pretty one that Ray got. It's almost like James.
Yeah, everybody's getting boats.
Not me.
Yeah, I told Ray, hell, I'll just sell mine and just go with him.
Yeah, that's the best boat to go in, somebody else's. Sure.
Yeah. 20 Duckworth Advantage. I don't know what
that's it. And he got all the enclosure for it and stuff. It's nice.
Wow. Awesome.
Good thing you got your nomination in for boat of the year now already.
Yeah. I won't get it. I won't be nominated next year.
Yeah.
Hey, you have some. Yeah, Ed to deal with next year.
Yeah. You'll have to
and
sell that.
Creo's going to get a new Sea Arc that's got a full enclosure.
Look at what you starting.
I know. You guys are crazy.
No, you can't. Hey, they can't beat you in the Golden Whiskers because you have the best boat out there. Now they're going to step up their game to get that Whisker award from you.
Yeah, I try to upgrade something every year so I can stay in the running. I think this year I'm going to get one of those like RV top AC units to put on this, and I'm going to get Starlink. So
I could see the
Be
Starlink. I don't know
air-conditioned.
about the AC.
That'd be sweet there.
AC,
man.
so you can be inside the cabin in the heat of the summer and
yeah,
stay cool when he's out there
That would
fishing.
be nice on them super hot days.
the only problem with that though, as soon as I walk out, my glasses fog up. I can't see nothing
Yeah.
for like 3 minutes. You're like, oh man.
Thank you, Don R.
Hey, Don R., appreciate it, brother. It definitely helps. Thank you.
Hi, young Don.
That's awesome. I hope your weather is good enough, Don. You can get out and do some fishing.
Yeah. I don't even know where I'm gonna go yet. Depends on what the river's at.
I was hoping to do a little ice fishing, but Ray went back to work, and his buddy he was supposed to go check the ice, but he never did call nobody back. So.
Possum, I hope there's no ice on your rivers down there the way you can go fishing.
Oh yeah, there's some icebergs coming down there, but
I know the rivers up here, they have ice dams up here, and the lakes are still frozen solid, so I can't go to the lake and I can't go to the river.
for once in my life, I was able to walk on the crappie pond about 10 foot off the bank before we went to cracking, and I shimmied right on back to the bank.
I'm sure you did.
Yeah,
Soon as you
it's
heard
only
that
2
crack,
inches, you know what I mean? I'm like, yeah,
Hey,
no, it ain't taking
Soon-
that.
I'm sure as soon as you heard that crack, you weren't shimmying, you were ice stepping it.
You know what else is going to be really bad
moving
for
real
this
slow.
fishing tournament coming up? Is I heard that they're having a shad kill. All the shad are dying because the water's so cold. So them
Wow.
fish ain't going to be hungry at all.
No.
Oh, that'd be easy
Nope,
opportunity
no,
there
wow.
for 'em.
Hi, Gregory Lemon.
Hey,
Oh,
Gregory.
he's warm. He's at 33
Hey,
degrees.
Gregory.
Yeah, so between freezing weather and then the fish all getting fed, should be tough.
I got my eyes on you, Gregory. I see you. Got my eyeballs on you, brother.
Tim, we got another guy going with us, too.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So we'll have a good time.
One of your other fishing buddies, Newt, going with us?
No, not Newt. Justin.
Okay.
I don't know. Have you ever met Justin?
No, but I've heard you talk about it. Matter of fact, he was told me about he went fishing, what, 2 weeks ago? He gave you a report?
Yeah, he's the one that went to Alabama with us. He's a cool dude.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I met him then. Yeah, he's cool.
So,
So getting closer to CatCon.
yep. We
I'll
may
say
not get a
hi,
motel,
everybody.
so we may come home or we
To
may
everybody
stay
there.
for the weekend, I guess, ain't it, Tim?
I get what are we gonna do?
Whatever we're gonna do, yep, we're gonna do.
I'm going to get up there Thursday afternoon, and then I'm going to leave probably late Sunday, if not Monday. So I'll be up there for like 4 or 5 days.
Well, it's only a 2-day deal.
Yeah, Friday, Saturday, but still the after parties are was where it's at.
Oh, they got after party. What kind of after party?
Well, at the hotel, they have like outside barbecue pits, and everybody goes and they're covered and stuff, so you can go even if it's cold. And everybody brings down meat and steaks and everything, and they cook them all up. And everybody's down there, like Ray Ferguson, Steve Douglas. I mean, just everybody's there.
Awesome.
Hey,
Yeah, it's
Amanda.
pretty good. Sit down and just listen to everybody tell all their tales.
Hi, Amanda. Yeah, I figured motels may all be booked, but you never know. We might get lucky and find one.
Yeah, I booked mine last year while I was up there for the last one. So
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
they're a lot
That'd be-
cheaper if you book early. As it gets closer and they fill up, they start to charge more.
So you got it cheaper by booking last year at the end of it?
Yep.
Wow. Hey, Susquehanna Stan, how you
Hey,
doing?
Stan.
Gregory said he still hasn't got the package, Amanda. Probably sitting in St. Louis.
I wouldn't doubt it, boy.
I wouldn't doubt it at all.
Yeah,
St.
FedEx
Louis-
is really bad.
No, St. Louis mail carrier system in St. Louis, they get a hold of it. They'll hold it for a couple days.
They'll hold it for a week or two.
Well, my mail carrier was telling me that they're like 4 days behind still ever since Christmas. I'm like, wow.
15 below there, Stan. Whew.
Well, let's go.
Now, you know what, though? Anything below like 5 degrees or 15 below, it's all the same.
It don't matter.
Yeah,
It don't
it's
matter.
It's just
Cold is
brutally
cold.
cold.
You got that right.
One good thing about this is once it gets like one day, it's going to be like 45. You'll be out there in shorts and a t-shirt.
I can't wait.
Yeah, they're supposed to be 40 something Saturday, but the wind's gonna be blowing, so it's gonna feel the same as now.
Hi,
Probably.
Mike Reese.
Mike Reeves,
Ah,
how's it going, buddy?
Hey, Mike
Right,
Reed,
Mike.
what's going on, brother?
Another awesome member.
Yeah, he's an awesome member. He's an awesome guy, too.
Yep. Dan said felt good at 13 today. It did compared to that -7 we had yesterday.
Yeah, I went out earlier to check on the hot tub, which is deader than a doornail right now. But anyway, all I had on was my house coat.
Ooh.
It's pretty nice out right now. I mean, it's still cold, but it's a lot better than it was.
You ain't a kidding,
Yeah, my hot
Yeah,
tub's
better
100,
this
105
morning.
degrees.
man.
I'm
Mine-
afraid
mine
my,
was at
I'm afraid
My
Mike's
hot tub-
heat pump's going to freeze up.
Yeah, that'd be bad, possibly.
Yeah.
That'd be bad, Tim.
Hey, Tim, can't you just drain everything before it does?
Well, it's a 2-stage drain, and I can't get to the bottom drain right now because it's under ice.
Man, you better figure something out.
Well, I think it might be, James. I think it might be too late, to be honest with you.
Yeah, could be, though. That sucks.
My hot tub
Well,
is sitting at
I'm gonna go get some new power tomorrow morning and hook it up and see what happens.
My hot tub is sitting at 110 right now.
I'd go buy a one of them cow heater things you drop in a cow water bucket. See if that won't keep it warm, keep it from freezing.
Yeah, but it'd take forever to heat it up where
Yeah, but that'd take forever.
Yeah, you're probably right. Mike said he's
That's
trying to
what-
unthaw his
that's what-
pipes right now.
That's why my hot tub has the idle mode where I can have it set at a certain temperature.
Oh man.
Stan said his
it
stuff
stays
on
at 98 to 105 when it's idle. And it'll kick on every so often to keep it up at that temperature.
Yeah, I got a cheapie, and mine's even got a anti-freeze thing. So if it starts to get down that cold, it will kick on for a little bit.
Yeah,
I don't even have a hot
that's an idle temperature. Whatever idle temperature you have it set at, it's going to keep it at that temperature no matter what.
We've had the water running for 2 weeks now.
Yeah, I know. That's me. All my water lines are underground, but I still had them freeze up 1 year, so I got mine trickling.
Makes it hard to fish, river rat. That's for sure. Man, done had
Yeah, it'll be.
twice, Stan. That sucks.
Hey, Ernest, did you guys get any snow down there?
May not got no snow, but I'm sure you got ice.
Yeah, you had to be well below Atlanta to get snow.
You're doing okay, Stan.
I guarantee I'd be trying something there, Tim.
Pour and freezing. Might be kind
Tim could go out. Sounds like Tim could go out and take the polar plunge.
There ain't no heat coming off. What bothers me right now, and honestly, there's no steam coming off the water.
Lisa, which plumber?
Yeah.
Lisa, which plumber do you want to be?
Do it, Tim. Make a video of it.
Yep, take the polar plunge.
Yeah, no kidding. I could right now.
Yeah, definitely be careful, Mike. That's freaking cold.
Well, I guess if the heat pump freezes up and cracks, even though the heat pumps are about $1,000, I'll have to do it because I only paid $3,000 for the hot tub, so I can afford to throw a little money into it, I guess.
Dang, they're that high?
Well, they're way higher than that, Rick. I bought this one used. They're way higher. We're talking.
Oh yeah, a brand new hot tub, like a six person hot tub, probably run you between $4,000 and $7,000, depending on what you get in it.
Wow.
Well, you can get them up to $15,000-$16,000 depending on what you do with them.
Yep.
You'd have to live in that sucker to pay that kind of money.
I was wanting to get one of those swim spas so I could swim because of my knees and back. I can't really jog or do anything like that. But heck, for any decent one, they were almost $25,000.
Yep. When we went down to Tennessee on vacation, they had a swim spa on the back deck of the B&B we were at. It was pretty nice.
Sweet.
It was nice.
Yeah, but that's a bundle of money.
Yeah.
Lisa, you missed a question. Which one do you want to be? The plumber or the PD?
I didn't know you were a plumber, Lisa.
Her
I
father
thought you
was.
were a navigator.
Her father wasn't, and her father was a plumber.
Depends on who's asking.
And I keep seeing all these pictures of everybody catching these huge catfish. And like I said, I haven't caught crap in 3 weeks.
Wow, that's crazy. You guys usually catch the crap out of them where you're at.
I know. And there's been nothing. I mean, not even a bite, nothing.
You've been out there, you said 2 hours, you ain't had a bite?
Yep, not even a nibble.
Wow.
And they got good current going, so you figure there should be somebody around.
You got different bait or just one kind or what?
No, I got skipjack tonight, but I mean, I've had the other day I was out here with gizzard shad and skipjack and crappie head and nothing.
Wow. Them fish can be finicky.
I feel sorry for you, Lisa.
Jody and I were out, and we went down to this hole that she likes, and she got one, a 10-pounder, but that was it.
Yeah.
All right, move. Open doors. Move, Fred. You want to go potty?
Usually this spot, if I sit here long enough, I usually get a fish, but man, I don't know about tonight.
Come back when you're done.
How is old Fred doing, Possum?
Oh, just the happiest dog you ever seen in your life. Boy, he'll come in here in a minute about 100 mile an hour.
How's his leg doing?
Now he's using it more. I mean, he still don't jump with it or nothing, but
Jersey, you got to work. You got to understand. It's the bait, not the rods.
I tell you what, if eggs get that high here, I won't be eating eggs. I ain't gonna fall for all that crap.
I'm not paying that much for eggs.
Hell no.
I'll go and
I've
hijack
seen people
an egg.
online as high as $18 for a dozen of eggs.
Yeah, that's crazy. I know. I just paid like $9 for 18 at Costco, and I was like, dang.
Yeah, I'm talking for 18.
My neighbor has like 40 chickens.
It's crazy.
Oh my God, my phone is hot enough for our egg on. Speaking of that, good Lord.
I get some chickens, but I think all the hawks and everything would eat them.
I would too, except I don't think they lay many eggs right now. I got a cage I can put them in.
I mean, with all the eagles and hawks I got out here, you'd have to keep them locked up all the time.
Yeah, I had a big hawk sitting out here by my bird feeders the other day. Monday morning.
Coyotes too. The coyotes too.
Yeah, I don't have no coyotes up here for some reason.
Really?
Haven't seen them, haven't heard them. When I was down in Red Bank in the city, there was tons of them.
I got a 10 by 10. It's got a roof inside, so that'd make a perfect chicken coop. In my puppy pen, hell, that'd work good for a chicken coop. They ain't gonna get in and get them.
Right.
Used to get eggs for what, 99 cents, 89 cents a dozen, anytime.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Yeah. They only do it because they can.
Yep.
Bunch of crooks, boy.
Yep. Trump's in there cleaning house. All the government DEI programs had to be shut down by 5 p.m. tonight.
Yep, he put the kibosh on every one of them. I read that and I went, oh my God.
Yeah, I'm telling you, he better have good Secret Service because he's taking a lot of that corruption money out of people's pockets, and they ain't gonna like that.
Hey, Big Mike.
Big Mike.
What's up, Big Mike?
Now the Big Mike. Good boy, Fred. Good boy.
Old Fred found him a happy home, didn't he?
Yeah. He's a good old dog.
That's good. I'm glad he found you, Possum. Not some evil person.
Right. Well, I'm glad I went to look for my rod holder again because I didn't know it wasn't in the truck, and I'm like, darn, I might have left it down there, and the water was over it if it was down there, and someone done found it and moved it, and I found it again. and
Did you find your rod holder?
I sure did. Someone else found it before the water got up and moved it, and by George, I found it. They forgot it too.
All right. Good night, Big Mike. Good night, Big Mike.
Have a good one, Big Mike.
Night, Mike.
Night, Mike. But yeah, that was a 2-for-1 that day. It was a good deal.
Hey, Kurt.
Kurt Allen Outdoors. What's going on, Kurt?
And Kurt.
What's up?
Never heard of it, Gregory.
So Tim, how do you like the electric start?
It works great.
Oh, you've been using it, Tim?
Oh yeah.
Is your Jeep warm when you get in there after a while?
Oh yeah. If I could just figure out how to turn on the heated seats from the remote, I'd be good.
Hey, at least the heated seats, they don't take that long to warm up.
Yeah.
You know, I drove all the way to
You
town the other day, and I thought, doggone, I had the heated seats, and I forgot I even had them. I ain't never got to use them but one time.
That's one thing I wish I had in my Dodge was heated seats.
I never had them, so I don't even think about them, you know.
Bad thing is, I have to walk outside to turn on my truck to let it warm up.
Yeah, I'm going to have to invest in a battery, I think, because that remote should have started, I don't care, at 7 Below. My other truck used to.
Yeah, I think it's your battery that's dying in your remote.
No, it's battery getting weak in my truck, I believe, because even when I went out manually started it, it took a little longer to start than it usually does.
Yeah, it could be the battery.
Yep,
Yeah.
cold kills them car batteries.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, if you got a bad one, it'll sure tell you.
Yep, and I think it ain't bad yet, but it's getting weak. Hello, Zed. What's going on, brother?
What's up,
Well,
Zed?
my battery's in good condition.
But Rick, you can program it in your truck to when you remote start it, you can have whatever running that you want in it. Should be able to.
Yeah, you can even leave your heated seats button on.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, you can leave your heated seat button on, and when you start it back up, every time you start it remotely, those heated seats will stay on.
Well, hell, I'll be doing that then. Yeah, I didn't know that. I know I always run my defrosters or stuff like that, but
Yeah, I wish I had an electric start like that, the remote start.
If you have your heated seats on when you turn off the truck, and when you turn them back on, those heated seats should come right back on.
yeah, I don't have a heated steering wheel. I've heard about them though. They say them are nice.
Those
If
heated
that
steering
don't
wheels
work, you
are
have to
awesome.
go through your touch screen.
I tell you what,
Do
those
what?
heated steering wheels, they're amazing.
On my Chevrolet, you gotta go through the touch screen on it to your vehicle settings.
Yeah.
It'll say for your remote start. You can have your air conditioner running, your heater running,
I'll
all
check it out.
kinds of stuff.
It
Now I
might
don't
be.
know if it works the same for a Jeep, but it may be in a setting in there too on something that you can do to them. But
Yeah, but I found out on Jeeps and most of your vehicles that you have heated seats. If you don't turn off your heated seats when you hit the remote start, those heated seats should automatically come back on.
I'll have to check that out.
Me too. They're
I deal
nice.
with
I know that's real nice.
Good thing is I deal with all different kinds of these cars at work that have heated seats and stuff like that. So if I leave them on and I turn it off and I turn it back on, the heated seats are right there.
Don
lit
says I
up and
couldn't
warmed up.
drive without a heated seat, summer or winter.
Hey, most of the vehicles that get in have heated seats and AC seats. But if you have AC, you got to be careful you have it on heat instead of AC.
Yeah, I don't have AC heat, but I got. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I don't have AC heat seats, just heated seats.
I'm gonna run to the house. I'll be back in a minute.
And that guy Possum,
What was that?
Zed says that she have all the
He's
coolest
messing with
people in
me.
chat, and you got that guy Possum.
Yeah.
you know me, Zed. Nothing much, but we here.
He keeps that fire going, don't you, Possum?
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
yeah, he does.
right over there on the far side there is one stump I had left from the river. whenever I went down there and cut that load of wood, and I pulled them. I don't know, but I guess they're about 10 foot long. Some old oak. It's been blowed over and laid up on the ground for God knows how long. But I just picked them up, threw them in the truck, and sawed
Heck
them up
yeah.
when I got here. Cause I was plumb out of wood. I'm like, daggone, it's Hump Day. Look out.
You know, sometimes I'll be driving down the road here and there'll be people who's got wood stacked out along the road with free sign on it. You know, I got rid of a lot of wood a couple of years ago like that.
Heck. Well, you probably won't see much free wood around here.
Yeah.
It's kind of cherished. Little twang, you said.
Country. Fish won't bite.
Yeah. Got lockjaw.
Basically, you just have to hit them on top of the head with a sinker first to wake them up.
Yeah.
They're probably buried in the mud, I imagine.
I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm sure they are.
I'm sure you have to hit them in the head with a sinker to wake them up.
What's the water temp?
Like 40, which is pretty cold for here.
Woo.
Yeah, it is.
It's what is it? 40.8.
Yeah, it's probably got them a little lethargic.
Oh, I'm sure they're
Back up, son.
lethargic. I'm sure they're in survival mode.
It's hot.
They're not eating unless they're hungry.
Yeah.
Good boy.
And like I said, if the shad have already been dying, they're probably shad flown right by their face, probably eating it.
You're probably right there, Don R. But when I went
I'm
out
sure
manually, it took a few more seconds to start. So, but it was friggin' cold. It was minus 17 wind chill.
The coldest I've been last 2 days up here is about -9.
Yeah, thank you, Donna. Hit that like button, everybody. Appreciate it.
Yeah, we've been like just maybe 9 degrees, but on the above zero side, which is okay, I guess.
All right, Zed. Appreciate it.
Wait till you hear Arctic blast, James.
Have a good day.
That Arctic blast and take that 9 and make it -18.
Start that pot roast, he said.
Yeah, I'll have to pass on the -18.
No, I don't see
We
how
didn't,
Tom
we
does
didn't
it
want
up
to get
there
the
all the time.
up here either, but we did.
I don't have to go nowhere, so I ain't worried. If it didn't start, I wasn't worried about it.
Yeah.
Fred, we go chew on your ball instead of my finger, son. I know. I'll go get it.
All right, now
Come on,
I'm
fish.
in my room.
Got to be one fish out here moving around.
Yeah. Here, kitty, 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 huh? That's
Yes, sir.
Oh, there.
If he's moving around, he must be hungry.
There might be a biggin come strolling through there and grab something.
Could be.
I'm sure.
Never know.
I'm sure all those. I'm sure all those
We
cats-
caught pretty big fish in this spot last year when it was cold, so.
Yeah, but I'm sure this year they got smart and they ate before that cold front came in.
They probably recognize your boat. Say, "Oh no, I know that guy."
Yeah, I remember that bottom from last year. Don't eat that.
Yeah, he'll
Yeah.
start living.
That bottom's back, and here comes a woman.
I think Jody got like at least 10 that were in the 50s from here.
Are you spot locked, James, in one spot?
Yeah.
Do you ever do any dragging?
Yeah, but I'm not doing it in this weather.
Well, yeah, I get it.
I'll either drag, or if they got some current that's not too fast, I'll like suspend drift down. But yeah, I'm not.
Dragon.
Not doing a whole lot of work out there today. I might go throw one more rod out over here to the side with a little piece of bait. See if I can pick up one of them Chanel cats, maybe.
Hey, don't be hating on
Dad,
the
Kingman, Kansas. That's where Gregory lives.
I like them all, from little to big.
Yeah, at this point, I'd even take one of those French fish. The Chanel.
Yeah. Anything
Really?
he pulls on the pole.
Oh, let me go throw that other rod over there then.
I appreciate all of them if they
My
willing
bait's
to
all
buy.
frozen to the bait board.
Wow. Yeah, we did too, Donna.
I'm
We
sure,
had about 10 inches.
I'm sure you already got ice on your lanes too, as well. Oh, I'm still 26. The only thing I hate is the southwest wind at 8 mile an hour.
Well, that's kind of good news there, Lisa. Awesome. Yeah, if you can keep your natural teeth, you want to do that. Because I got none on top, and I hate them dentures.
Yeah, I hope they could do something about that, Lisa. That would be great.
Yeah,
I'll keep you in the prayers, Lisa.
Yeah, all we got's the rivers open and maybe a couple of ditches because they're moving water. But, they got ice around the edges of them.
yeah, if it wasn't moving, it'd freeze, wouldn't it, Possum?
Sure would. I've even seen a couple of the ditches around here freeze, plumb over and the water still pass underneath it. But it usually don't last long. It's hard to get any water to freeze around
The
here.
only thing James has to worry about is getting that ice off of the fishing lane when it comes up through the pole.
Yeah. All on your reel through your eyelets.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I usually don't crappie fish when it freezes your line and gets on there and stuff.
Yeah, but he said he's got 40 degree. Well, that was the water. I don't know what the temperature was.
Yeah, you gotta worry about
Yeah, I
the
said
water,
you'd be
the air. I've crappie fished a couple times like that, and we caught a couple, but it's more of a headache than.
I opened up the ice chest. Open up the ice chest. I had to go break through. Can't really see it.
Ice. Layer of ice.
Yeah,
yeah.
I had to chisel out the bait. Crazy.
We save eyes that way, though.
Yeah. Yep. Don't have to worry about keeping bait.
Right.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Bob, how you doing?
What's up, Bob?
He's driving, can't and listen. He can't chat, he said. Red light, hell on all.
Natty Bob?
Jody Boo.
Hi.
No.
Uh-oh.
Howdy, Jody.
16, Zed, 16.
How'd he do?
Oh, that's Jody. Hey, I got to go, guys. Talk to you later. But no, I'm just kidding.
Hey,
Come
Jody.
on, man. That's about how it goes. I
Jody,
sent James a
can't
text.
get-
Okay, well, I'm going to sleep now. Goodbye. I'm like, what the crap?
What? Look at the. Can you feel the love?
Starting out. Woo, got the boots
Not
off.
even a
Look
bite,
out.
Jody.
Not nary bite.
Nope.
That terrible.
That sucks.
Not
This
even
place has been dead for weeks now.
Yep.
All the fish in that hole are up in Paradise Lake right now. Oh.
And Jody, she probably pulled like 10, 50 pounders out of here the last time this year between January and February.
Probably one a week.
Yep.
I dropped my car off, so hopefully it gets fixed.
Yep, Avid was saying a couple things that he was looking up on the Ford Explorers on heat. Said there's like a valve in there that usually gets messed up or something.
That's underneath the hood.
Beats me.
The heater
I don't
core's
know what
like
none
up
of that
underneath
stuff
the
is.
dash, which is sucks.
I can barely find the battery. Don't you remember?
Well, you have to look at your fuse box or you probably got 2 or 3 on it. I'm gonna
I
say
don't
it's
even know
got
where
at
the
least
fuse
2.
box is.
You got 2 fuse boxes. You got one under the dash and one under the hood. Your master fuse is under the hood.
Really?
I don't know. Mine's got 3.
Yeah.
But hers is a Ford. I don't know about a Ford.
Yeah, Fords have 2. One is a master under the hood and one another fuse box underneath the dash.
But that's probably where your heated seat ain't working.
Hey,
If
James.
not, it's something worse.
What?
We was on a live one day, and I was trying to move the van out in front of the pontoon to move it. And I spent like an hour getting the pontoon loaded, ready to go, and I went to start that van. It wouldn't start. Then we spent, 2 hours trying to teach me how to jump that van off?
Hey, we got her figured out, though.
And you know what was wrong with it?
What?
The battery cable wasn't connected to the battery.
And then she had a really bad connection.
They unhooked it because they didn't want it to drain the battery, huh?
I guess. I don't know. And then I couldn't get it started, and Paulson said pour water on the battery, and when I did, it started right up.
Well, that's odd.
Water
I prefer,
makes it,
I'd prefer an
water
oil.
is a good conduit.
Huh?
Water is a good conduit.
What?
Water is a good conduit for electricity.
Oh,
Passes
conductor?
electricity well.
Conductor, there you go. Yeah. Zappy. Like when they ask you, do you want some of that light bulb grease to go with that? You might as well put some grease on it, because if not, you go enough gravels, it's going to shake loose and get some dust in it, and it's going to, your bulb be fine, but it just ain't got a connection.
Awesome, Mike Reese. Thank you.
All right, I'm back. Mike, I appreciate it, man. Awesome, thank you. Peace and love to all. May life be blessed. I have to go check on the frozen pipes.
Good luck with that, Mike. Good luck with that, brother.
Mike. Yes, sir. I hope
Mike,
they
I'm praying your
they thaw
pipes
out
ain't
without
frozen
busting.
like they. I pray that your pipes don't bust.
I've got lucky one time only, unthawing without them busting.
Whoever have pipes underneath
one time.
I always leave the counter doors underneath are open so heat can circulate through there.
And that was PVC though. See, this house got copper pipe still.
Yeah,
I got copper pipes.
Copper's a little different, I believe it would probably unthaw without splitting. But
That's why I leave my cabinet doors open to where heat can go under and keep the copper pipes warm.
Just the smallest little breeze can freeze them suckers.
Sure can. It's amazing what the wind can do.
Oh, Gray Wolf.
Hey, Skip.
Skip.
12 months. Joshua Burham.
Got to keep that water moving through the pipe.
What you guys doing?
I wonder if I should leave mine dripping.
Better safe than sorry.
Well, if
I
it's
would.
below 25 degrees, I would.
If you don't, you'd be paying plumbers to fix pipe.
It said 1 degree when I got in the car this morning.
Well, Lord mercy, yeah, I'd have had them running, yeah. Every one of them.
Unless you got your temperature in the house set up higher.
I think we had 3 below, but I got up to 7, and I think it was 13 outside. So.
Well, Rick, you might have insulation around your pipes or something, but
with my
I
water
don't know how many
heater
air vents you got.
Yeah, I ain't had no pipes freeze where I'm at here, Possum. No, this was when I lived in town.
Well, most time now everybody's got that PEX stuff, and it ain't supposed to bust. But I ain't gonna say it won't.
My pipes ain't even copper. I got that PVC stuff. I leave my cabinet doors open and I turn the heat up a little bit, and if I have to, I'll let the water drip.
Yep.
Right.
So far, I've been pretty lucky.
That's all I do is I leave the doors open. I turn up the thermostat about 10 degrees higher.
My pipes are all poured in the concrete, so I don't know if they would ever freeze and bust.
Which end do you think will bust?
Damn, Don says 5 foot deep are freezing there. Holy cow.
Golly. Oh yeah, I can see that though.
Mine are 18 inches underground, and I had one bust one year.
I can believe it.
I couldn't. Sucked.
But they'll all wear out eventually, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope David's doing okay, Gregory.
Gregory,
Oh,
did you
I'm
just
sorry.
pick up old Dad and throw him right in the truck? So there you go, Dad.
That was a good dinner.
What'd you have?
What'd you eat?
I had a fettuccine Alfredo from Dollar General.
I was going to say, out of a can.
It was frozen. The little Michelin things are like $1.50.
Good Lord.
Oh, she
Yeah,
microwaved it.
that
Look
sounds
out.
horrible.
It was delicious.
You're
Well,
just
they ain't
starving.
really bad if you put a little extra Alfredo in it. I mean,
Nah, they got too much Alfredo in it to begin with.
That would be a little rough, Don.
No, Alfredo is what makes it extra salt
Don, you
makes it
got
good.
400 head you got to water every day?
before you had a cat, I didn't get to read that. I couldn't read that fast.
Well,
Oh.
Jody thinks SpaghettiOs are awesome, so I'm not going to
Yeah, you're right.
be eating her boxed Alfredo.
Tough to water 400 head of cattle in this weather, Don R says. I
Yeah,
didn't know it was
James,
cattle.
my wife thinks SpaghettiOs are the shit too.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
love it.
Hey, we're having
Beefaroni.
ravioli tonight, so look out.
Barbaroni?
You guys
Trembling.
can keep all that stuff. I ate a lot of that stuff when I was a kid, and I got burned out on it.
Spaghetti up.
Neither.
SpaghettiOs with meatballs.
Yes.
I don't like spaghettios.
Yeah, cold in the can. Disgusting.
Like I said, you guys
Just
can
like my
keep
wife.
those
God.
Phew, sorry.
Bless you.
I got cold.
You guys can keep those canned spaghettios and stuff like that. 'Cause I got burned out on them when I was a kid. I don't like them anymore.
Dang, rice dust done got down there, did it?
That's like me with Fritos. I ate so many Fritos when I was young, I can't do them no more.
Yeah,
I used to like them things.
them and
Can't eat them no
goulash and
more.
meatloaf. I'm done with them.
Ew, disgusting.
I did
I'll tell you-
find some-
Yeah, I'm not a meatloaf eater either.
One of the best things to eat, and it's good for a boat too. You get them pudding packs where it's chocolate and white and chocolate in the middle. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
You get those, and then you get chocolate chip cookies, and you dip in the pudding. Like a dip. Like instead of a chip and dip, it's a cookie and dip. And you talk about really good.
Nice.
You all making me
Yeah, that'd be
hungry.
pretty good.
I don't know. My fishing go-to is what? Uncrustables.
I ain't never tried one of them yet.
Man, it's a peanut butter jelly sandwich. If you like peanut butter jelly sandwiches, you're done.
Ain't that right, Uncle
They're
Todd?
okay.
Now,
Well,
I've
you know,
heard of some people digging down under them. Oh, sorry, Tim.
They come frozen. So what I do is I'll take them out of the freezer, throw them in my cooler, let them cool off everything else with the ice and all that, and then come around lunchtime, they're ready to eat.
They're good.
I
Tim
can't have
turned me
nothing
on to
frozen.
them. Oh,
Shoot, our darn humidity's been so bad in the house. I've been boiling water and got a box fan over the stove, blowing
Is that
the steam.
You
is
know,
that what's wrong with my hair? It's real staticky.
Yeah, that's what it is. You got
Yeah,
no humidity in the
sure
air.
is.
It's like
Dry.
sticking to my face.
I know.
Like it'd be stuck across my face.
It's because your climate in your house is dry.
Yep.
Yeah. Get you.
Every
Yeah, we're
time my
about
dogs come up to me
70%
and
outside.
they go to
Only
touch you, there's
20
a
in
spark.
here.
Yeah.
You need to put a pot of water on your stove and put it on light simmer to where you can get moisture back in your air.
Yep.
That buy a humidifier works too.
Yeah, I got one of those.
I'm
Well,
trying to
I
get
ain't
out.
resorted to that yet,
My
but
nose
this
gets
is
so
the
stuffed up at
next
night.
to-go thing. We'll burn the stove up doing it.
Yeah,
Get
you can
burner
just run
out
the
of it.
shower on hot water for a little while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leave the bathroom open.
Yeah, turn on the shower for about
Yeah.
20
And then that way
minutes.
you won't burn the house down because you forgot you had water on the stove.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I keep a
Yeah,
tank of
forgot
water
about
in
that.
my pot, James.
Hey, I forgot I should burn a pot.
Now,
James
come
knows
on
me.
now.
You'll melt the bottom out of a pot.
So I could just hear now Jody going, I
Shoot,
burnt my
just making
water.
a littler pot out of it. Come on now.
Jody, where's your pot? It's melted on the stove.
I've
Yeah, turn
almost
it into
got
sinkers. You melted it so
ramen noodles
long.
on fire before.
I worked
Pulled
with
the
a
water
guy.
out of them.
He had food on the stove and went outside or something, and his dogs jumped up on the stove, tried to get it, and ended up setting his house on fire.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Possum, how you been tonight?
Pretty good. A lot better than being in grain bin today.
Yeah.
How you feeling? You feeling a whole lot better? I hope so.
Yes, sir.
Awesome.
Got y'all taken care of at the hospital, did they, Joshua?
Yes, sir. They fixed me up real good.
Gregory says, what's that yellow light there, James, across from you?
What's that?
What's that yellow light across from you?
That's a boat ramp right there.
Oh, okay.
And I hate that there's some car over there cruising around my car. Oh, that's a cop. He's got a spotlight.
He's probably wondering who in the hell that guy.
I know. That's probably what he's wondering.
A crazy fisherman knocked on the river.
Yep.
You better watch. You could have another deputy drive into the river.
Have you caught anything tonight, James?
What's that?
Have you caught anything yet tonight?
No, I haven't even had a bite.
Maybe they're deeper in the water column.
Yeah, I ain't got no water column here. From here about 15 miles south of here, it's all just like 16 foot, 18 foot.
Oh, wow.
Except my hole I found.
Josh,
You know, I don't want to catch the one fish that's in your hole over there. That'd be all mad at me.
That spotlight across the lake is that cop.
Hey, if you can catch some live bait tonight, cast net, get some.
Yeah, nope. You know
Good luck
when
with
you
that.
come in from the gas station going to my house, where they got
Yeah.
all those boats are lifted up out of the water?
Yeah.
There's a bunch of kids out there ice skating today.
Really?
That's all frozen up, that little cove.
Wow.
So I'm sure we're going to be in for a shad kill here pretty quick.
That's what I've been telling everybody. Like, no, that happens in the spring. No, it don't.
No, I hope it don't happen because you figure it's
Shoot,
going to be
have
hard
a
enough to
good
catch
coat
fish
now.
on the next tournament.
If they're already swimming funny, they're fixing to die.
Yep.
Many shad we got in our lake, I don't know if they die in the winter or not.
Oh, yeah.
Georgia had a shad kill already.
They die off here every year, or almost.
Rick, the only thing you'd have to worry about up here dying off is a big Asian carp for lack of oxygen.
We don't have them in our water, not up here. Not in
Yeah.
our lake. We got them in our rivers, but not in our lake that I know of.
Oh, it won't be long. I better go ahead and
If you
sit
don't
on some
think you have
eggs
them in
or
the lake,
stand on them and bring them over to you.
Rick, if you don't think you have them in the lake, wait until the ice thaws. Then you'll find out how many Asian carp are in that lake.
Why? What do they do? Die? You mean?
Yeah, they'll die because the ice is there and they couldn't get any oxygen.
We don't have no Cajun carp in our lake. We got them in our rivers probably, but not in our lake.
Yeah, they've been finding them 1 and 2s up here, but they haven't found them in bulk yet.
No, it won't take long. That is one fish I've never seen so many eggs come out of in my life.
Yeah, well, I'm hoping
That's
they
what I'm
don't.
saying. When that ice melts and you have Asian carp around there, you have some monster size all the way down to the baby size Asian carp dying because of lack of oxygen.
Wow. Well, if we got them, they need to die then, because I don't want them in our lake.
Yeah.
But I ain't never heard of
Meet
one
up with
being,
them.
they usually jump behind a boat when a boat's going. Hell, there's people ski here, and ski doos, and all that stuff on our lake.
As fast as those boats are going, those Asian carp are going down deep.
Well, there ain't none in the lake, but I'm not so sure. There might be some in the Sangamon River.
I'm probably sure there is, yeah. But
Well, because it connects to the Illinois River down there in Beardstown. And I can't remember if there's a dam between Beardstown and Decatur or not. Because if there isn't, Decatur is far up as they'll go on the Sangamon River.
Dad, I know there's a couple of old dams. We used to go walk way down this woods, and it was an old dam. It was like 3-foot drop off. But I don't even know if that's still there anymore. That was on the Sangamon River.
Yeah.
I heard that.
Oh boy, he got started, ain't he?
I didn't even take a nap today, so don't be yawning.
No nap.
Yeah, look
Rick.
out.
That was Jody.
That's dangerous at our age.
I hear you.
Hey, that was Jody that yawned. That wasn't me.
No, it was James. It wasn't me.
Oh, I never yawn. I don't know what she's talking about.
Oh, that was James that time.
When he's ready to go, he starts yawning.
That's a sign to get ready, huh?
The fish done bored him. They ain't bit. By God.
I wish the fish would bore me. I mean, I don't even think there's fish in this water.
Put a worm on.
I need a quarter stick of dynamite is what I need.
I want to go
Get
fishing.
some.
Well, you knock yourself out. Have fun.
Don, for Asian carp, it don't take that long to freeze over.
I wonder if Jello's been up Powerton yet, Tim.
Oh,
Yeah,
are you kidding me? He's been knocking it out up there, dude. He has
I've been on his channel.
I think the last thing I seen caught I think the last thing I seen here, maybe a day or two ago, he caught a 43 pounder.
Up there at Powerton?
Yep.
Talking about Jello, Randy.
Yep. Jello, yep.
I need to check
There's a
the
video
channel.
he did up there at Powerton saying that's why we fish.
There ain't no way I'm making that walk.
Yeah, he fishes that hot
It's
water
worth the
discharge, and
fish,
you got to.
though.
Well, I'm pretty sure Jello has an electric bike. So
Yeah,
He does.
I've walked a mile. Well, yeah.
I'm talking about actually, that's a long freaking way to walk.
it
Well,
is,
I
but it's
10,
level. It's
15
level
miles a
ground.
day in the summertime sometimes, Rick.
It's
It's
rock.
level ground to walk on. It's a nice trail path to walk on. I mean, but it's just long.
Yeah, it's a long walk.
Yeah, the Powerton.
Tim
I'm
said he'll
talking
pull
to
you in
the
a
mile.
wagon, Tim.
Yeah, I pull him in the wagon.
Y'all just gonna have to take turns
Yeah,
when
that's
one
right.
wheel gets tired, you know what I mean? You have to swap out.
Yeah, get halfway there. My turn goes.
Yeah.
Hey, but you know, hey, look, if I put Rick in the wagon, you're gonna just see pinwheels sticking out the sides of Rick going wee wee.
Well, darn,
I'll be a
don't
lot
run him
lighter.
now. He'd be
No.
telling you slow down. I'm gonna turn this thing over.
He'd be going, mush.
Yeah, it would be
Faster.
at this time of year. Yeah, that ain't no lie. You pull him on
Yeah,
car
I
hunter
just
sled.
don't like this.
Yeah, Rick, hook them dogs up to a sled. Make them earn their keep.
By God, they'd go, let me tell you. Them
Yeah,
suckers
just
right
hold
down.
the smell
2
in
mile
front of them.
hikes
They'll
ain't
go
fun.
that direction.
I'm going to run them tomorrow, I think.
You just see him take off and Rick's fishing equipment flying everywhere, all over the place.
That or it doesn't left him. You know, I mean, he's still sitting there. It doesn't come out front.
Yeah, I don't like those 2 mile hikes.
Well, it's a pretty good hike. I ain't sure it's 1 mile, but it's probably close to it.
It's somewhere between a half and a mile.
Yeah.
One
It's
of
a lot,
Powerton's almost a mile.
a lot of people do it, boy, but
That's working
I
for the
did-
fish. You know what I mean?
well,
I did it
30
last
years
year.
ago, we made that walk all the time when I was younger. Up there at Sandcrest, we used to sneak in that hot ditch all the time. That was across a big old cornfield, big grass field, and sneak under the wire and go clear up to the power plant. And then we always drug our fish out too. We kept the fish we caught, most of them.
I
But
thought
hell,
about going to.
I can't hardly
Thought
walk.
about going to Baldwin, but I'm going to take me something to burn and have a fire with when I go there,
Coming, babe.
because that's cold.
I seen the plant at Sandcrest was roaring too. I don't know if they're dumping water in the lake. But
If they're
They
dumping water in the lake, they could be good.
they had the plant rolling. I know that. But they got a couple cooling ponds, so they might just be running it through the cooling ponds or the fans,
Yeah.
Like Springfield, they just got, I don't know what you call them now. They got 6 great big giant fans they cool the water with. Cooling towers.
Yeah, cooling towers. That's what they got down here at the steel mill now. They got cooling ponds and cooling towers.
Uncle Don, you got them carp up there where you're at?
Yeah, I got a bow I shoot them with if I use them for bait. Kind
They're
of
good
fun.
bait.
Heck, those carp are easy to snag when you're reeling in hook and line.
Oh, I went to Kentucky Lake down there.
Yeah, you can snag for them too.
Kentucky,
Yeah.
but the other one there. Hell, we
So
call
you
it.
run over them with your car, your boat. I mean, get dry for them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They'll just jump right in the boat. Yeah.
So you prop hits them while you're driving.
I tell you what, down below
Yeah.
Colorado Dam,
Sure does.
this old stick, you can take a boat through there and you can hit about 40 of them.
And it stinks real bad. I think at Berkeley Dam. Is that the one? Because they're all dead floating.
Yeah, Barkley Dam, yeah.
Down below Colorado Dam, when they freeze, when it freezes and it thaws out, all them Asian carp down there just float because of lack of oxygen, and it smells like a sewer.
We got a
Yeah, they're
bunch.
shocking
Yeah,
them
sure
or
they
something.
stink. I
Down there, they won't let you,
especially in
down below
summer.
the Colorado Dam, they won't let you snag for them, but the only way they'll let you shoot them with a bow is if you have a boat. There's not many people that go down there with a boat to shoot them. But they
Oh, they got
populate
tournaments and all kinds of things around here.
I wish I had something for down there for them.
Yeah, I wish they'd just shock them about all of them out of the river.
Well, if they would let us snag for them down below Carlisle Dam, there would be hardly any all the Asians down there would be done or snagging them left and right, taking them out of there. Because on a day when there's no game warden down there below Carlisle, you'll see 30 or 40 Asians down there shoulder to shoulder, snagging them and throwing them on the bank, 10 or 20 at a time. And the kids are carrying them up to the car and throwing them in the trunk.
Got me some cut up pork stew meat yesterday, Uncle Don. I was gonna buy me a what do you call it, a butt? Pork butt?
Yeah,
like
pork
$20. Yeah, it was, I don't know, 6 or 8 pounds. $20 some, and I walked a couple steps and here they had these big packages of, it was cut up pork butt stew meat. Hell, it looked just like a pork butt just cut up, and it was like $1.50, $2 a package. I grabbed me some of them babies. I'm going to use them. I put the pork butt back, put it back on the shelf. I'm going to make me some pork patties tomorrow and some sausage, I think.
Ain't bad.
Nah, I like fresh pork, man. That's good stuff. I'm going to mix some bacon with it. Bacon pieces. I got a bunch of bacon pieces where I cut off of that bacon.
Right. Now, Fred, I just put you up on the bed.
Don't Indians eat hog jowl and stuff like that?
I love hog
Done
jowl.
above that.
You gotta
What about
find someone that
next
has good hog jowls.
You get in that Save-A-Lot.
Huh?
Save-A-Lot sells that stuff.
I don't buy any hog jowls out of a grocery store.
Ah,
Yeah, Jody with,
That's why you can't get
with
none.
her expired bologna.
Most
There's
of the
one
hog-
time,
Anything
James.
that she's buying out of a grocery store.
James said one time, let it go.
most of the hog jowls I've seen in the grocery store is out of date and expired.
Oh, trust me, Jody, he did let it go.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, that glass is hot. Bang, burn. That's no blister.
That was one of the maddest I'd ever seen him.
Look at that, Fred. It's hot.
But I told him that.
I figured, how could she screw up just putting mayonnaise and a piece of bologna on a sandwich? She spiked
Now
the
this-
bologna. I mean, what the hell?
I first asked him if he wanted a sandwich. He said no. And I'm like, I can mess up a sandwich. So then he agreed to let me make him one.
And then she didn't say nothing until I ate it.
Well,
So when I got done eating it, she's like, you didn't eat that sandwich, did you?
Well, I decided to eat mine then.
I'm like, yeah, I did. Why? She goes, never mind. I'm like, what do you mean,
I said-
never mind? Oh, the
I said,
bologna
it
was bad.
tastes weird.
No, she tried to poison me.
Changed his face. He's
Well,
like,
not the first time, James.
More than one.
this is what he said. I swear, if I get sick from that, you're going home.
Test trial. Look out. Look out.
I'm telling you, I won't even eat a candy bar if she's opened it first.
Oh, he's gun shy. Look out.
Wow!
'Twas an accident.
I mean, I can think back to at least 6 to 8 times that I've gotten sick, either diarrhea or puking off her food.
All the lasagna. Look out.
Yeah, the nausea that day, that was good.
What about the catfish?
That's the only. That's because she worked for weeks at that.
Yeah, but he
Cooking
probably
it,
eat
cooking it. She finally
200
figured it
pieces
out.
of catfish.
She ain't done it since.
Nope. I've tried to get her to keep the catfish. You're like, no.
Hey, you know if she goes to CatCon, she has to defend that title.
She,
I don't think they're going to have it this year.
she paid him off not to have it.
It's too much work.
Too
It
much
ruins
work.
CatCon for me. Yeah, it makes me tired standing there. It ruins
What do
CatCon
you
for me.
got dangling off your boat by your green rod or in front of it?
It's a sinker.
Oh, I'm about to say, boy, it look like you're rod moving all the time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, that's just that. That's one of the lower rods that's sitting there.
I keep seeing that shadow on that left green rod. I keep thinking it's bending.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I don't know, but
That's when he's bouncing off the bottom.
oh,
Oh, I thought it was just
okay.
a shadow blocking it.
No, that's when he's bouncing off the bottom.
Yeah, the boat's kind of going swaying back and forth, kind of pulling on it a little bit.
It don't look like the rod's bending. It just, I mean, it looks like it, but it's. I thought it was a shadow. The wind.
John, you're
was-
looking
I
through the
thought something was
plastic.
flapping
You're looking
over
through
it.
this plastic too, though.
Yeah,
So that kind of warps your view of it a little bit.
yeah, that's it. It's that plastic. I can see it.
Yeah,
Really
he just did it. Yeah, that's what it was. Oh,
Yeah.
he fixed it. Oh,
Hang on.
Hey,
He's
David Smith.
then the wind's blowing.
I might wear a dress tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well,
sure
howdy,
you will.
David.
David Smith, that night we knew if the dogs wouldn't eat it, I wasn't going to eat it.
Yeah. David said James's dogs wouldn't eat it, but Jody cooked. I knew then it had to be bad.
Man, that was hilarious, though. That was probably the funniest thing I ever saw. And the one dog that did taste it went over and started licking his butt to get that flavor out.
Oh, boy.
It's on video. You got to go back and watch it. I'm telling you, I ain't lying.
Oh, wow.
It wasn't that bad.
Oh,
Jody.
I don't even know if she cooked that day, but they weren't having it. You don't believe me? Talk to Roger. He made a birthday cake for his girl and she got them sick.
I was worried why he was farting. I didn't know it gave him diarrhea.
He's like, "You're not going to be having any?" I'm like, "No, hell no, I'm not." He's all, "It looks fine." I go, "Yeah, it always looks that way."
I baked a cake one time that had no taste at all to it. I don't know what I did.
Yeah, we never know what you do.
It was
well,
bad
there's
cake
always
mix.
room for improvement. I mean,
Yeah,
David said,
expired
They
cake
all
mix,
bad.
expired bologna, expired this, expired that.
them dogs looked at that food and looked up and said, I ain't eating that.
And that
Oh, he
dog
won't let me
eats
feed it to
anything.
him. You're not feeding them scraps.
That dog will eat anything.
But they wouldn't eat that.
Nope. They ain't gonna poison
Funny.
themselves. They know.
Yeah, they know. You're right. They can eat some rotten stuff, though, man. Woo!
Yep. And mine do. But they weren't about to touch that. I don't even remember what it was she cooked, but it was horrible.
They eat the dumplings.
Oh,
You wasn't
God,
there.
those raw, nasty dumplings.
Yeah.
I
What was
love
it? It wasn't the nausea.
I don't know what it was. I can't remember.
Or was it the nausea?
No, I don't think so.
What's the name of the video? I ain't watched that, I don't think.
It's I'm telling. It's the night I was cooking instead of fishing. I usually call it Friday night food fight.
Yeah, it was last year sometime.
David's talking about that video, so he should know.
well, if you want a fishing show, Rick, I'll go try my bait tank before you get off.
Yeah, you better, because I don't think I'm getting anything.
I ain't fished in it in a year. They've been eating flake food, but I got some brim in there.
Do you really? You still got them in?
I got some little baby buffalo in there too. But I doubt they bite I got a hook on too big for them.
And my son's the same way. He ain't eating anything she cooks. He always looks at her like, "No, thank you." She's wiped him out.
Yesterday ate a couple of my cooking, even though it wasn't no good.
Even if we don't catch a fish, Possum, we're having a good time.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
it's all about. Visiting bullcrap.
Why, yeah. Ain't nothing better.
I wonder what I can make this weekend.
Uh-oh.
I'm just messing. I mean, if you want me to try and try. Like I
I'm
say,
gonna
I'll
make
get
me
some.
since
soup on that.
I'll run up and get some neck bones at lunch tomorrow, and we'll make them.
Oh yeah. There you go.
Get some chicken feet.
No, I don't eat that. I'll eat neck bones, but I can eat chicken feet.
You'll eat neck bones, but you won't eat chicken feet. Come on.
I ain't eating that nasty toenails.
Yeah. I'll eat wallpaper before I'm eating her food.
Now, Rex
I'll
will tell
make
you I trimmed her nails
cornbread.
first.
Hey, Jello, what's going on, brother? I hear you're slaying them up there at Powers.
Hey, Joe.
See, talk about him, and here he comes. What's up,
Yeah.
Jello?
I was telling Tim I got to get on your channel and check it out.
Hey, Jello.
Yeah, Queen, what she can make compared to what Jody makes, I don't know.
Nah, I ain't lying. For her doing that, it was good. It was
Awesome.
really
Her-
good.
That sounds good.
It was
Potato
fantastic.
salad is good as long as the ingredients are fresh.
Yeah, David says, make some tacos, Jody.
Taco.
And you
Uh-oh.
left your gun at the house, right, Jody?
I was wondering where it was.
We were looking at that, me and my son, and we noticed that you have 6 different types of bullets in that gun.
Oh my god!
I mean, and none of them look like anything I would take a chance of shooting. That stuff looks like it's been in there for 40 years, and it's all different lots and makes.
Yeah,
How are you ever
some
going to
guns
hit? And
won't shoot cheap
it's a
shells.
380
Come
with a
on,
2-inch
now.
barrel. You're never going to hit nothing with that.
Lordy mercy. You got a flare gun.
Andy, that last video you did was a good video.
I told JJ, go shoot it. I ain't shooting that. That seems like a death trap.
I shot not too long ago in the bank, and so a dog will quit barking.
Yeah, one of those. You need to go get some real bullets.
Let's say it's more than hang up. Then got different brands.
You got
in it.
some that are stainless steel shell, some that are copper. You got 2 hollow points. The rest aren't hollow. I mean, I was like, what the hell?
You're supposed to stack them in a row, Jody. For that many
I'm
times
saving
you
the
shoot,
hollow
you
points when I need to get somebody.
Well,
You can't
you
hit
need
shit
them
with
right
that
there
gun.
you need them at the top then.
Yeah.
And then throw you some metal jackets in there behind it, and
That's what I thought, David. Oh my God, Jody's like, well, I wondered where it was at.
Andy, you in coveralls said enough about the cold.
I'd have freaked
And that
out.
steam
Yeah.
coming off the water was
Shoot.
cold
Oh,
enough.
I had a heart attack. I couldn't find mine.
It's like your wallet in your pocket, you know what I mean? You kind of know usually. Lordy mercy.
You hear about people in truck stops and stuff. I guess when they go to the bathroom, they stick it up by the paper towel holder or
Yeah,
something,
leave it.
and they leave it. People find them all the time. Like, dang.
I had to stop at a rest stop like 3 a.m. one time on the side of the road, and there was like empty, deserted cars, but nobody was around. I had my gun out, pulled out my side, carrying it, and when I went in there, I'm like, nobody better mess with me, or I'll blow your brains. I was in the stall. Before I come back out of the stall, I'm like, if somebody's out there, I'm gonna shoot first and look at you later. I'm like, there better not be nobody out there to open this door. I was scared to death someone's gonna get me. But yeah, I was drawn, ready to go, and I wouldn't even shoot.
nothing. Get back. I'm scared and I got a gun. Get back.
That's exactly right.
And I'm
Scary part
crazy.
is, put a gun in the untrained hand.
I know how to shoot. I've been shooting guns
She
since
might
I was
make you
little.
dance a little bit, but
I bet I could outshoot you. I guarantee that.
I doubt that one.
I
With
don't.
those
I don't
matched
doubt it
and
one bit.
balanced rounds?
It don't matter. And the only time I can't shoot is if I turn it sideways and try to act like a gangster. Then I miss.
Yeah, imagine that.
you gotta count in your Kentucky windage that way. See,
I was trying to kill a raccoon one time, and it was in my hen box in the chicken house, and I thought, oh, I'm going to shoot it gangster like.
Yeah,
I built a big old
unhappy.
hole in the side of my chicken house. Missed that raccoon completely.
Dang, Jody.
And I was standing in the doorway, the only way out, and I was fixing to shoot it again. And I'm like, wait a minute. I'm in between its exits. If I miss it again, that raccoon's going to climb me to get out of the way. So I left it.
and them are mean things. I tell you what.
I had it cornered, and I already shot at it once and missed. And I'm like, I thought, girl, you better get out. So I did. I left it in there and let
You
it
know
walk
what's
out.
funny? You heard of lake effect snow, right?
Oh, yeah.
I've got cooling tower effect snow right now. The cooling tower's got all that
precipitation.
moisture going up in the air and it's falling back down as snow.
Uh-huh.
That happens the same thing over at our nuclear plant by our house.
Yeah, well, I'm getting radiated, I'm sure.
Snow comes down.
The hot water is so hot when it comes out of the discharge, it evaporates into the sky and then turns right into snow.
Yeah, that's what it's doing here. I'm getting radiated, I know it.
Wow. That's pretty weird.
It's just that cold.
Oh, it happens. We got a fertilizer place down here, and I don't know what they're putting off in the air, but anytime you drive by it in the summertime and the wind's blowing your direction, something sprinkles your windshield, and I don't know what it is.
It's like
Kinda
that
weird.
rendering plant by my house. It does the same thing.
Yeah, Rick, if you go up to Clinton and you're pitching close to the hot water discharge and it's real cold,
Yeah.
you'll see steam coming right off there in a line where the whole discharge is, and it will start snowing right in that general area.
I'll be dang.
I've seen it happen many times in the middle of winter. You could be driving over there and be 15 miles away, and you can see the clouds come out that hot water discharge and making that weather right there.
I'll be dang. Kind of cool what it does, really.
You see that around here in the summertime on thunderstorms. If we ever get any kind of rain, you'll see a little cloud pop over a lake, and it'll gradually build and build and build, and be the only cloud in the sky.
Rick, I think you buy your copy thing don't like you anymore.
Why?
It didn't send you a notification.
I just checked a minute ago and it ain't changed.
Feel good
Okay.
frost on your clothes.
Maybe I need to refresh it.
Well, I think I'm going to call it and give it a night here. There's too much action for me.
Yeah, but you're right. Dirty Cotton Picker didn't. I even turned that on before I even started this live.
See,
Thank you, brother.
Jello probably knows what I'm talking about the most about it making its own weather. Right there by what he's saying.
Yeah. I appreciate that.
I need to
said-
get me one of them Geiger counters so I can see if there's how
I've
bad
got
they're radiating me.
I got the update on my phone, but I didn't hear it go beep.
See how long you stay there by how many clicks you get, James?
Yeah.
Ouch.
Have fun getting that ice off the line as you reel in, James.
What's that?
Have fun removing that ice off the line when you reel in.
Well, this will be the first time I reeled any of them in, so it shouldn't have been built up really yet. Yeah, I'll be making snow cones on the end under the end eye, I'm sure.
I'm sure you will be.
Where's Jody when you need her?
Sound like you're making a snack.
Yeah, microwave. Look at that.
Playing with a microwave.
Jody's the reel them in person.
Yeah. I'm the clean it.
Yeah. All right, well, let me get out here and start reeling them in.
I'll tell you what. The only thing I'm glad I bought those heated pants and those heated socks. Rick.
Go ahead, Abbott. I'm sorry.
I'm glad I bought those rechargeable heated pants and those rechargeable heated socks for work.
Are they? You like them? Do you?
Oh yeah, they keep you nice and warm.
I need to buy some. Hell, it's cold here. I'm ready to get me a blanket to put on me.
I tell you what, those heated socks on the toes keeps your feet nice and toasty.
Are they good, heavy wool ones?
Yeah, they're thick ones, and they're double lined, and they have like a little rechargeable battery that you put in the sock and turn it on with resetting. They're good.
Wow.
I can send you the links.
I probably won't buy none. You know what? I figure if it's too cold out, I stay in the house.
Hey, I wear them in the house without shoes on cold floors, and they still keep my feet warm.
You
And I
get best
can't
of both
fish right
worlds.
now, Possum. Everything's froze up here.
I know it. I'm turn the heat up there. It's gonna thaw out one day though. We're supposed to get some.
Exactly, Andy.
For 40s all next week. I mean, it'll be in the 30s.
Andy, I'm gonna have to meet up with you sometime and go fishing with you again.
I gotta figure out why my phone, it puts a notification up, but I never heard it ding, and I got that sucker set to ding twice. And the same way on my computer. You know what I did, Abbott? I had to hit refresh, and then boom, there it popped up. But it didn't give me no bell or nothing.
You might have to check into that.
Yeah,
you never know when people.
Yeah, and I get on another channel every morning, and that guy's got that buy me a coffee, and it dings every time. He says, "Oh, there's another notification," so I know it'll work.
Yeah, but don't do it when I do it.
Yeah.
That's because you're Bigfoot. You're secretive.
Well, it don't do it with nobody when they do it. I don't know. I got to keep messing with it. Maybe call them up. But we appreciate it, Abbott. It helps.
Andy, when the weather gets warmer, I would like to hook up with you and go after some cats.
He's a cold weather fisherman, that Abbott. He's up there when it's too cold to even be outside.
Oh, I've been known to be outside in cold weather. I just got the coveralls and the heated pants to go with it. And the
Hey, Joe,
you got to toughen up.
What?
Well, hell, come up fishing sometime on Saturday, Abbott.
Yeah, Evan.
I work Saturday, so I have to get PTO first. I don't have PTO this year yet.
I got a hell of a show on Saturday, Abbott. Good show.
I normally work Saturday.
2 o'clock in the afternoon.
I work 12-hour shift on Saturday.
Not always, Rick, but yeah, you can catch a Saturday sometime.
Well, I said this winter you usually start about 2.
Yeah. I don't work Saturdays in the wintertime. At least not yet. Yeah, anybody want to come up, like hang out. They're fishing.
Yep.
There's 10 spots, and Lord knows there's 2 people ready to jump down just soon. Ain't even got the spots filled up yet. You got a little Bob.
Jersey, he's cold.
He's been out for hours before the show started.
He's been out there for quite a while. You got that right, Joe. You're right.
Yeah. And I love it when I get hated on my little fish, because, hey, at least the
Oh, I
little fish
understand that one,
bite.
Joe. You get drunk half the time in the wintertime.
Wintertime, yeah, it's hard fishing in the winter. I mean,
I always jack with your possum. You know that.
oh, I know it. Well, you ain't the only one, but, I mean, everybody knows what I do. Like I said,
Yeah,
from
look
little
at
to
all
big.
them fish Fresno caught. Fresno caught a ton of fish today, and they were all small, you know what I'm saying? But they were fish.
He
And
caught a
straight
ton.
on
He caught a
fire.
ton of them. He caught a ton
He
Saturday
sure
night
did.
too.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
caught one.
Sure did.
He caught out. I know he had 14 or 15 when I left about an hour before.
And JJ had a ball today. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he said it was his
And
first
that's,
carp he ever caught.
yeah. And he's been fishing a few times for him. Yeah.
Yeah.
What day is it?
Hump day.
Day, baby.
Hump day.
All day long.
Do the humpty hump. Do the humpty hump.
We hunt anything.
Yeah, me too. Especially with a worm. Come on now.
There you go, Jersey. Jersey's getting in with us. He's learned how to aggravate. I like aggravation. Uh-huh.
Yeah, he says
You
a little
won't
hot.
see me aggravate.
That's the fun part.
Unless I'm
Aggravating.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I don't do it, but I've seen other people.
No. You never would do that, would you? You're just an angel.
Thank you.
She's a blessing, by God.
Thank you. James, you hear that?
Yeah, he's a
He
lion.
didn't hit. Oh, hell, he did hear it. Oh, look out.
Hey, Glacier Shark.
He's a lion.
I missed you, buddy. How you doing?
Hey, Devin.
Lying, I don't ever lie, James. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, James.
Nope.
Man, the hands are cold out there.
Well, I'd imagine, especially if
Just
they're
think
wet.
if you didn't have a heater.
Not one of them baits were touched.
Wow. You save it for Joe so she can have some bait when she's on station?
Did you mark fish when you set up?
No, not here. You don't mark fish. Going like
No.
there ain't really nothing here. They come swimming by. I said a deer swim by or something's going by, but it ain't nothing that's eating.
Or a Chanel, as y'all call it.
Hopefully my trolling motor will get all the way up before it freezes.
Good
Is that
luck.
independent, James, or does it only move with your big motor?
I
What's
thought
that?
you'd never ask.
What was that?
Is it independent of your big motor, or do they both move the same?
The trolling motor on the back is hooked up with the main motor, same gas, same steering.
Kicker.
But the kicker motor, but my trolling motor up front's all independent.
Well, I meant the kicker motor.
Yeah. No, it steers with the main motor and it runs off the same gas tank too.
Okay.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's
I
a
was
backup
curious. I
then.
thought maybe it was independent. I thought maybe you had a button where you can switch it independent.
Yeah, no,
So if you
So
don't
they
run,
both run at the same time, or one runs only?
No, you could run them both at the same time, but it doesn't really do you any good.
Right. I figured that was for like a trolling, if you're
Yeah.
trolling or.
Yep.
Or if you're a big motor quits, you got to back up.
Will it work like that if your big motor quits? The little one will work?
Yeah.
Well, that's good to have there now.
I mean, like I could run it down right now. Where is it? Let's see. Oh, where's my other handle? See, I can lower it right now, or raise it. And if you steer, if you see me steer, they both turn.
Yeah.
Yep. So let me head for the ramp, shall we?
Well, I appreciate you coming in and trying to fish with us, James.
Yeah, I tried to make it a fishing show, but I don't know.
Well, that's how it is.
Yep.
You're welcome
That's why they
anytime.
call it fishing and not catching.
Every Wednesday night.
Yep.
7
I just
p.m.
wanted to get out because I ain't been out in so long. Forgot what it's like on the water.
Yep. I ain't been out so long, I don't even care if I go anymore.
Yeah, and I'll pass.
I'll wait till it warms up.
Nah.
Well, carp, there's
Fun
some
night.
things that bite in the wintertime still. I was surprised on the bullhead.
The best part about this weather is there's nobody else out fishing. That's what's good.
That's always the best part.
Man, that motor's quiet too, James.
I'm just putting along, ain't going real fast. Man, you know what? I'm seeing in the water tons and tons of dead shad.
Really?
Yep,
That's
they're
terrible.
all over the place. That's why I ain't catching nothing.
Huh.
Yep.
The shad killed his
told
eye.
you. I told you.
I mean,
They're,
was like, no.
they're everywhere.
they're eating
No,
shad.
no. Bull Batter, I know my waters.
Maybe he should have been using shad instead of skipjack.
Well, if I'd known they were all over the place like this, I would have got some and thrown them down, but I had to be netting them.
What the hell killed him?
They're all
cold.
small ones, though, but still.
Huh.
Man,
Kind of
they're
shed
everywhere.
will.
So,
Why
yeah,
did-
shad
What's
killed
the
his
water
eye.
temp?
Why in the hell wouldn't they go down deep where it's warmer?
I don't know. They die off every year, though, but yeah, they're everywhere. No wonder I ain't catching nothing. I didn't see that. I didn't see anything floating by the boat. That's
Huh.
crazy.
I was wrong. Dealing with Jigger.
Yeah,
What'd you
there
do?
they are. Dead fish everywhere. Sons of fish. Sons of gun.
That means there'll be no bite for the tournament.
Oh,
They'll be
boy,
gorging
means
on
this is
that.
real fishing, yeah.
They'll be
I mean,
gorging on
they're everywhere.
everything dead.
All right, I got to go. Time to go to work.
All right, dog. Have a good one, brother.
Yep, y'all have a great evening out there, y'all, and everybody in chat. Hi-yo.
You be safe, Tim.
See y'all later. Have a great evening now.
Stay warm, buddy.
Not them. Alright, this is for giggles, okay?
I'm going to go net me a little one or something here. Hang on.
Hey, do they
Aberdeen.
mail out them CatCon stickers this year, Jody, or
Do what?
when you get we bought our CatCon tickets with your Jody 10 or whatever it was. Will they mail
Yeah.
them to us this year?
They usually mail them closer to CatCon, but it's closer to KittyCon. I can ask.
Yeah, because dog sent in for 3 of them, and I don't know if they mail them to us or not.
James, you got yours yet?
No, I haven't got mine yet.
Okay.
They should be sending them out here anytime, though.
Okay.
Bluegill are like, what is that? Is that a worm? I can't even
Is that
get
a
some fish
worm?
off a worm. For real, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them looking at it and they did nothing.
Yeah, looking at that worm like, what is that?
Hang on, boss. I'm going to put you on full screen here.
Well, it's bull butter. I can't put a fish flake on this hook.
He's actually fishing in his live well, James. Can you believe that?
I know.
Oh, he ate it. Got him, too.
There he
Boy.
goes.
Wow.
Hey, you got a fish.
We got
That's
a
a
fish.
big one.
Fishing show.
That's almost the hand size. And we got some hand sizes in there, but right there on the...
It's a fishing show now.
That'll make a sandwich right there, boy.
Look at there.
That carp, that
Look,
carp in
there's
there
a couple
making good
big ones in
steak.
there.
He ought to
Yeah,
be
wouldn't
cleaned
it?
out. Should be cleaned out by now. What do you got a cork for?
Because this is my trout rod. I was going to go trouting last week. The wind was too bad Saturday.
What are you using for
So,
bait?
you know, didn't want a worm.
You're feeding him too
You should start
good.
just looking at that hook
Well,
like,
yeah.
what is that?
Look at him. He going to pick it off the bottom. Come on, do it for me. They're like, what is that? For real, I feed them my fish food. Oh, Corky said she knew I could do it. See, we'll set it on the ledge there. Did you eat it? No. They're wanting to. They're like, what is that? I don't feed them worms unless, sometime I do. I feed them crickets, anything I find in the yard. But most of them, my bluegill. Oh, he's like, oh, wanted it. I got a water heater in there too, so it ain't just freezing cold. Stick it in their face. They still don't want it. Here, get some, son. They said, nope. Here come a dog. Both of them, look out. Well, we got one though, but
Yeah.
where's old Bessie here?
Uh-oh, he's going that now.
Yeah, you're going to net that big boy.
Well, I got a few big ones, but they're so cold. There's another big.
Yeah.
That's a sandwich there.
Ooh. I don't know how
That's bait.
it's out of my hand. Now that's a baby buffalo.
Oh, it is? That looks like a shad.
Yeah, well, look at his mouth on the
Buffalo.
bottom.
Really?
Yeah, that small mouth. He said, "Hey, Rick, up there."
I'll be
I gotta quit it. But yeah, all of them about. Yeah, man. Oh God.
Give himself a headache.
We're gonna have a Fresno now. Yeah, I might have killed that one.
No, as Richard,
Sorry,
G,
fella.
as Richard Dean, the fishing machine, says he gave himself a headache.
Well, that's terrible. But
That's awesome,
there's
Bob.
my minnows still kicking.
Yeah.
They're colder than hell, but yeah.
I'm sure they are.
Well, at least I didn't skunk this time.
Yeah.
Last time we
No.
tried that, didn't work, did it? Last
Hey,
year.
you made it a fishing show.
Well, look out now. Now, what was that called, Avid? Catching, not fishing.
Yeah, it's
I'm
catching
kidding.
fish. But you know they always say fishing is not catching.
Yeah. The thrill of the adventure is what it is.
Yeah.
Cause say that'd be like a lake you pulled up at. You know what I mean? You never been there, you didn't know nothing.
Yep.
Bluegill all there
It's like
all
Richard
day,
Dean.
couldn't catch but one. Yeah, there's a reason. He's eating something else.
Starting to sound like Richard Gene, the fishing machine.
Well,
I'm gonna jump down and start getting ready for bed.
See you, Jody. Thanks.
Y'all have a good
Have a
night.
good one, Joey.
All right.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Last year I caught a bunch of pumpkin seeds that
That ramp
been
probably
eating
gonna be icy,
crawdads.
James.
Nah, it's dry, but but when I leave, whatever water I leave on, it's going to be frozen. There ain't been no boats, so
Yeah.
That reminds me, I have to go requalify again tomorrow.
For your gun.
Yeah, for security.
Yeah.
For both my hole punchers.
Oh, cordless hole punch. Boy, gotta look out now.
That'll be fun.
Yeah, I get to carry both my hole punchers in my truck tonight.
I'd have them on my person.
I do when I get there and everybody leaves. I have them on me, but when I'm relieving the second shift, I don't put them on until after he leaves.
Oh, okay. Uncle Don, good night, buddy. Thank you for being in here.
No, Don.
Stay warm, brother.
I got one on the hip and one for the shoulder.
Yeah, I'd like to get me a good shoulder holder. I've got one, a chest one, but I'd like to get a good one.
I got one that fits right up underneath your left arm.
Yeah, that's
right.
mine.
It's about right below your about mid rib. It's real comfortable. It's like it's like a Valcor holster that's real flexible, but yet it's stiff enough to keep the form of the gun.
That's the kind I got too, Evan.
And it holds 4 extra clips.
That'd be handy.
Yeah,
I'll tell you what, if you need it, you're gonna need the clips.
You ain't a kidding.
Well, you figure you go like this. You go, mine's right here.
Yeah, there you go. James carries his too, don't
Yep.
I got one that's on the hip that's a short.
And I got the clips. The clips are on the other side.
he? Yeah,
Right there.
yeah.
You go, nobody wants to mess with me, though, because with this gun, I like it. 30-round clip.
What do you
I
got?
got 92 rounds.
What size is it?
Sound, I ain't gonna say.
What caliber?
That'd be nice.
Go. Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, y'all be able to tell by that.
I can't even hardly see that. What is it?
Hang on.
0.22.
22 mag.
Let me get some light on the situation.
22 mag.
You go. Dun, 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 dun,
He got a
dun,
10
dun.
can tear upper now.
Go this
Oh,
way.
he's got one of them guns.
Yeah.
Oh, that was like a 17 HMR or something.
22.
No, 22 mag.
22?
Yep, 22 long. Or mag.
Oh, I was about to say, it's got a sharp bullet
What
on
is that? Is that a Kel-Tec you carry?
As a matter of fact, I do.
That's what I carry too when I'm out dog hunting.
Yep, the Caltech. What is it? A P320 or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Yep, I love it. Hardly any kick. You could shoot for days. It's a real accurate. I love the guns.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I've emptied the mag holds like 25 or 30. I don't remember.
Yep,
But
30 rounds, and you could dump it. And I've never had a jam or nothing.
Me too. I've never had mine jam. But now they changed our law, and I had to put blocks in it. We're only allowed to put 10 bullets, I think, in it.
Yeah, guess what? Better to be judged by 9 than carried by 6.
I agree. John Parker's in the house. Hello, John. Good to see you, buddy.
Howdy, John.
I about missed you.
All right, well, I'm going to go up and back the truck down.
All right, James.
But I'll stay on for a little while until I get out of here. Yeah, but no ice on the ramp, so that's good.
Yeah, we'll stay with you.
Yeah, that's
You
good.
get the boat out. Might have to send Jody to help you.
Yeah, 2.5 hours away. And she got to come down here and
Well,
what?
these
Her
steer ramps got grooves in it. They just now like put one of them.
You're going to come down in her ice mobile?
See, I didn't know that pow pow. I thought that was his other pow pow. Well, you always got to have two, Jody.
Oh, I got all sorts of guns, but
Oh yeah,
this is my regular carry though.
22 mag.
Hey, Skip.
My trailer's probably all frozen. When I go to pull away, my brakes will be all locked up. Man, don't tell me I walked all the way up here without my keys.
Oh, that'd be a bad
Sunday
thing.
at 5:30.
Hang on, I got a lot of pockets. Oh, nope, not there. They're not there. They're not here. I don't have them. Son of a gun!
They're in the boat.
Got you, Gregory.
They are in the boat.
You better hope they're in the.
No, they're in the boat because I just had them. I'm always looking for something I just had in my hand.
Oh, I still got to send that screenshot. I didn't get the long ways, but I got it up and down. I got to send that to you there, John. I forgot to do that.
Yeah,
Everything in my pockets but my keys.
Tomorrow I have to requalify with the 2 guns, and next week I have 2 more guns I have to go requalify for.
Yeah. That's what I used to do in the Navy. I was a range master. I had to get everybody qualified. Oh my goodness, what a pain. There's some people that just cannot shoot a gun.
Because they want me to qualify at 50 yards, but after 50 yards, they can ask them if I can qualify out to 150. And they let me do it at 150 because I do good at 50.
And
You hear that, Bob?
Better at 150 yards.
Real time says I hope to fish with y'all again Saturday.
Thumbs up, sir.
Okay, let's try this
Fresno
again.
fished in the
Deja
same
vu.
spot. I ain't got no faith for me on keeping up with numbers. But I hope to catch something somewhere or something.
You gotta go back to the boat and get them.
No, I already got him. I'm walking back up now.
He rattled them on.
Something is lovely. When it's
I had a friend of mine about a month ago. He went to Texas, I think it was, crappie fishing.
Yeah.
They caught a ton of fish. Go ahead,
Jody
Adam.
says she's coming down tomorrow.
Oh, joy. I know. She always does. How's she getting down here? She ain't got a car.
She says she has a vehicle to get down there with.
Yeah, it better not be that van that doesn't have any registration or tags or anything.
We'd have a ball, Gregory. Good time. Good time. That might happen one day, though. Don't count it out.
I have no clue how she's getting down there.
That's just something I'd have to plan for, and I work
Well,
here. I'm a
hitchhike.
farmhand.
Maybe she's going to hitchhike.
Yeah, that's what she's going to do.
She said
she's a Ford that's coming down here with.
She got a Ford.
Ford? I wonder whose Ford. It don't matter. That's cool. Probably has heat, too. What a concept.
Oh, she goes on her broom. She says she's coming down on her broom.
She got her daughter's car. That thing's nice. That Mustang, I think. Wow, it's cold in here.
Oh, God. She don't be driving that then, Lord.
Oh, yeah, there's her license gone.
Yeah, really. Turn your heated seats on.
I didn't even think of that. She'll be out with it. You're going to have that for long. I didn't realize I was doing 120, officer.
Would you like a sticker? I'm Pontoon Jody.
Yeah. You want a sticker?
Better take your sticker with her. Look out.
Never a dull moment, man. Never a dull moment.
I'm telling you.
That's fine. I get pulled over. I go, you want a sticker? He goes, you want to go to jail? No, not really.
Then just ask them if they fish and be like, hey, you want a hook?
Listen to my tires. They're all frozen. The
I got
the brakes are frozen.
Wow. Be careful, man.
We're good. Boy, Jody coming down this ramp the last time we used it, I thought my car was a goner. She hit ice. It was all sideways heading for the ramp, and she saved it. I don't know how. I would have ate it. I don't know how she
Yeah,
saved it, but she did.
she gonna make sure it didn't happen.
I mean,
James,
she was. It was the car was sideways, head like the back end heading for that wall right there. I thought,
Wow.
well, little body work, but she saved it.
you got
I was
four-wheel drive.
amazed.
You put you some LED lights back there when you
My
got
trailer's
them
all
hooked to
lit
your
up.
reverse light. Oh,
Green light. I see it looks like
I'm
green
a
light.
hick. I can't help it.
The
I
green
like
light's
all the
over at the
light I
boat. No,
can
you guys are looking
see.
at the boat. Behind me, the trailer's right there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, heck, dang, yeah, that's a lit up trailer. I say,
hell,
yeah.
we back our
Wow.
trailer in right in front of our boat. Our ramp's
Yep.
got docked
Well,
right
that's because your
way.
brake light's on right now, ain't it? Or that's the
Yep.
red on the trailer. Okay, well, turn your brake lights off.
Oh, here we go.
I about to say, I thought it was all lit up and real. Like, yeah, you can. That's
No, it's all
fantastic.
lit up still.
Jones
Yeah.
said it's skill, baby. All skill.
Let's see. I got 1, 2, 3. I got to go a little bit deeper. I'm a little far yet.
I don't like our ramps. We got one that if you go down and even when the drive, you tap the brake too hard and slide, you're going to slide all the way to the bottom of it. It's the
Yeah,
steepest
that's
thing I ever
mine too.
seen
When
in
you're
my
backing the
life.
boat down, you hit the brakes. Even when it's not wet, you're sliding.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, he's up. All
But
right.
and that's it. That the long ramp, you can use the long ramp that's out of the current, or you can use our new ramp that's got them little grooves like y'all got there.
I'll be right back, Rick.
And
All right.
if you ain't got tall sides on your trailer, you're not loading your boat because it's dead straight in 2-3 mile an hour current. You know what I mean? There's no. They should. When they rebuilt, they just rebuilt it. I think last year because the old one got washed out from the river. They put a few more rocks on the head side of the water, but they should have built a dike out so somebody with no tall size boat can load their boat. You know what I mean? You got to deal with the current, and if you ain't got no sides on your trailer, and our ramp's too steep, you know what I mean? You ain't gonna see your sides on your trailer. You better have some extensions, and it's terrible for loading boats. I mean, only certain people you got to have a certain trailer. Most people build their own, extensions and stuff, but
Yeah, my
it's
boat's kind of
crazy
off the road
to
there now
load a
by
boat
myself.
or in our river, and all the rest of the boat ramps is straight current too. We got one that's not in the current so bad, and that's the long one. I mean, it's almost half a quarter mile long going back down it. It's terrible.
Uh-oh. He locked up his camera or something. He said that's why she's going back to a pontoon. It's just so easy to do everything with.
Well, if you had one here, you'd have to have some tall sides on the trailer, or you'd never load it. I mean, and you gotta have strong ones. You gotta compare your boat size to the current pushing on it. You know what I mean? Because if your sides ain't gonna be stout enough, it's just gonna bow them over, and you're gonna float back out in the river. And
All right, James. Awesome. Thank you, brother, for being on here. He lost the signal.
all that happens.
I've heard too many bad names about sea arcs. They call them sink arcs around here because they will sink.
Well, yeah, I've seen where they got trailer motors. You can hit a button and it folds out on the front, and You can, direct
Oh,
it
yeah.
over to you and stuff. But what you
Yeah.
gonna do when the battery don't work?
You do it by hand. You got to help it, Possum, because Ray's got one of them. I forget what he calls it. And when the batteries are getting weak or whatever, you got to go up and kind of help it to get it
Huh.
up or down.
Well, I'm saying, well, the commercial I seen of it anyway was they just launched their bass boat and hit the button and come over to, the boat
Oh,
ramp.
yeah. I would. No
We
way.
don't have docks in a lot of places around here, not on the river especially. You know what I mean? If you're
Yeah.
gonna come
I
up and beat your boat, you're gonna have to hit the button, fold it up before it hits the bank, but that
Yeah.
stuff
I don't know
still
how
ain't
that
good if it
works.
don't work.
Yeah.
You gotta swim
I,
for your
would,
boat.
I wouldn't even trust that, man.
No, and I ain't spending $4,000 on electronics to fish.
Hell no. On a, $80,000 boat, ain't no way.
Mm-mm.
I wouldn't trust that on my $6,000 boat.
Yeah, that's like letting these new vehicles drive itself or something. I don't trust it driving. It don't see what I see. What's it
Hell
gonna
no.
do if a critter runs across
I
the
wouldn't
road? You
trust
know what I
that.
mean?
Ain't no way I'd trust it. You're right.
Is it gonna slam on the brakes, slam into the steering wheel, or is it gonna just keep on and just mow it over like you ought to? And don't dodge or dip.
Yeah.
Just keep on going.
Yeah.
Like a deer, never swerve for a deer, run it
Oh,
over, be all right.
probably about 10 o'clock, Gregory. I usually get off here about 10 o'clock. Or whenever anybody wants to get off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no. If I was gonna do it with that, I'd have to have a trailer motor in the back.
Yeah. I could take the trolling motor to the boat dock, but then I'd have to just pull it on. That'd be rough.
Mm-hmm.
I got a heavy boat. You ain't gonna pull it on your trailer with a rope.
No, I know your boat. You ain't gonna pull that one on.
No. I've tried it.
You have
Yeah,
to have
that's like
that
my
trailer almost
monarch. I
buried
can't
under
put
the
in the
water to
river.
get it pulled on there.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
two guys could probably help hold it straight, and you could probably, back the trailer way in, but
Yeah.
it'd be hard to get it on that roller. Mine's a roller trailer, and I don't like it.
I know.
well, mine was
Getting
wood
that
and roller
thing centered
too.
on
But
those rollers are hard.
Jody called
how big's yours?
what my boat?
Yeah, mine was a
Nine,
14-foot
not 19
triple
foot.
or tree bottom, whatever it's called.
Yeah, I think
I
it's
think yours is a 19-foot, Rick.
huh?
I do believe yours is a 19-foot.
Yeah, and it's
Well,
probably 7 foot inside, maybe.
Yeah,
I
7
bet
foot
mine
wide
weighs
inside.
1,000 pounds. You know what I mean? Empty.
Brother John, what's up, brother?
There's John.
Hey,
Sorry, I didn't answer your call. I was, you
no,
know
that's
where
good. I
that.
forgot about Rick been on it. I've been busy. It's all right. No big deal.
Look at there. Jody caught her gown on fire, scorched it, and it stinks, she says. Better quit cooking, Jody.
What we got going on here?
But mine's
What's
all
going on in
busted
here
up. I
tonight?
can't use it. But yeah, it weighs 1,000 pounds just in fiberglass. There ain't no way you could pull that boat up on a trailer if you didn't have a wood.
It'd be hard by
No.
yourself. That's why I don't like going. I've went by myself several times, but I'm too old anymore to even try it by myself. If I can't get somebody to
Hey,
go,
Gregory.
I'll go bank fishing by myself, but I won't own a boat.
Hey,
Where's
James,
Evan at? Oh,
Jody
there's Evan
said
in
if
the
you're
middle.
listening, she wants a cast net for Valentine's Day.
You want out, Fred? You go potty?
Says, hi, roller dog, John.
We done, Jody. How'd everybody been?
Go potty.
Been doing good.
Been blessed.
Awesome. Had to
Good.
break out the fishing pole and the bait tank just to make a fishing show.
Oh,
Oh, boy.
now.
Hey, and he did catch
Good.
one too.
Yeah,
Now, if
couldn't
I
get.
had been in the summertime when the water wasn't 30, 40
Oh,
degrees, I do got a water heater in there, but it ain't
yeah.
60 degrees like it ought to be. But,
I mean, it was a fishing show, even if they didn't catch a fish. It was awesome.
Right.
look good for something, even if it is making you laugh. Come on now.
Yeah.
And I don't
Well,
even
I see
pull your
Fresno
leg.
was live earlier.
Yeah, well, I was on
Hey,
Fresno almost the
Mike
whole
Irvin.
time.
Yeah, I stopped in there for a little bit. I've been busy today.
I was there when
Now I'm
you were in there.
winding down.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
he
think
caught fish. Him and his boy.
yeah, I've seen him catching them. I didn't have time.
Well, pardon me while I use the restroom.
Just didn't have time to hang around much. I did make an appearance a little bit.
His dad broke his back and he had trouble getting in his truck today, John Oiler.
Oh man, I hate to hear that, Gregory. That's terrible. Well, hopefully a speedy recovery, everything goes well. Prayers.
I'll be praying for him, Gregory.
Yeah, I hate to hear that, man. That's terrible.
Did he just break his back, or is that why he's in the wheelchair to start with? I never did know.
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I don't know. I don't, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know. You know, it's one of them things, touchy things.
Too bad
Touchy
he
things, you
didn't.
know.
True.
Right. Let's go put you on tablet, get you some watch hours too. There you go. Now you're on tablet. Mike Irvin, how you doing, bud? Can you hear me, Rick?
Yeah, I tried to put Fresno on my big TV screen. I couldn't get Scott Picker to acknowledge my phone for some reason.
Huh.
Gregory said Dave hurt his back again. That sucks.
In this cold weather, it's easy to do.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
gotta
that
be careful.
it is. That it is.
So you made it to work, huh, John?
Yeah, I've been work, Rick. It's been
Oh, I thought you was driving to work.
No. I was working earlier when Fresno was live. I was coming through little town and I early chatted during at the red lights when the truck stopped.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I've been pretty busy. Pretty
That's
busy,
good.
I have to say.
Making that money.
Yeah.
Well, you make about a couple dollars a mile on. Is that how you charge, or you charge by weight, or
I charge per trip.
per trip?
Yeah. I don't charge by the weight.
Well, I was
I
just
don't.
curious. My buddy's getting a boat from California, and I think he said it's $2 a mile.
That's cheap. That's cheap,
One way.
you know. But it's coming out of California, so California freight don't pay worth the crap anyway. So. But he's getting a good deal for $2 a mile. Now, if he was shipping it from the East Coast to the West Coast, he'd be paying $5 a mile.
No
So
kidding.
that's yeah. There's good money going out to California, but coming back out, you're just getting enough to cover your fuel costs and maybe 70 cents a mile.
Wow.
Yeah,
Good
it's
boy, Fred.
freight
Good
coming
boy.
out of California. Well,
Now, do you make more? Do you make more as an independent charging per trip?
do I want average?
Do you make more money charging per load or per trip?
Well, I charge per trip, which the contract set. And if it's so many miles at this rate, if it's over this many miles, it goes up. The rate goes up higher. But I don't normally go but 70. Well, I went 81 miles out today, then 81 miles out and back. So I only did 160 miles today. Took a load out, dropped it, then come back about 60 miles, picked the load up, and brought it back into the plant.
He's beside you, baby.
I don't really go that far out.
Okay.
But each load, pays different.
Right.
But I might do it 2 or 3 times a day.
Cool.
I did it 3 times yesterday.
Put that bacon on.
Today, I got to do the same thing in the morning. So I'll go out in the morning, take a load out of here, 79 miles, drop it, come back, pick up one on the way back and bring it back in here, drop it.
So you basically do about 3 or 4 loads a day.
Yeah, sometimes 2, sometimes 3, sometimes 4. I have done up to 7 loads in one day. But that's hustling and bustling to get 7 of them in.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
But-
hey, that's nonstop.
Yeah, it hasn't been nonstop before. But most of the time I start my day, if I start my day at 9 o'clock, I'm done by 1:30. 5-hour days, I'm usually done.
Well,
And
look
you
out,
start
I'll be
running
trucking
up-
tomorrow.
No tarping. I didn't tarp today.
Oh, I'll be glad to tarp.
You're still allowed to run 11-hour clock, aren't you, John?
Yeah, I don't need it because I'm dedicated to this one company over here that makes titanium, and I don't even run my clock out. I got hours left over. I can run. I could still be driving now if I wanted to, but there's nothing to do.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You had 11-hour clock, but you,
Yeah,
only
you gotta-
don't even use that
wait.
much.
Yeah, but when you start your day out, you got 14 hours to get done what you
Right.
got get to do. You're only allowed
Because
driving
11
hours out of the 14.
Right. You're driving 11 out of the 14, then you got your maintenance on the truck after that.
Your post-trip inspection.
Right.
But anytime you get fuel, you got to log that on duty.
He's e-logging, Evan.
Yeah, e-log now. Yeah, I like e-logs myself. I mean, I was on paper, but
Well, when I
then
did
more
it,
what
I
I
didn't
do.
have e-logs. I had paper.
Well, I had paper too. I used to run 3 logbooks, and neither one of them was current.
A lot of them
Well,
did
that's
that.
anybody.
But that was back in the
Yeah,
days.
that's anybody.
That was back in the day when it was fun to truck. It
Oh,
wasn't
yeah, that's
considered a
cool back
job.
then.
Now they made it like it's a job, and they took the fun completely out of it. Now you're racing the clock. You're racing that 14, and that's why you see a lot of trucker accidents and a lot of them speeding in construction zones.
Yeah.
And because they're
They're
racing
racing
that
the
clock.
clock.
Yeah, racing the clock. They've got 14 hours to get where they need to go. And if you don't get into a truck stop by 5 o'clock somewhere, 4 o'clock pushing them, but
You
5
ain't going
o'clock,
to get a spot.
you ain't
You
going to
mean
find a place
all-
to park.
You mean all over the road drivers can only drive 11 hours?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Every 14
Legally.
hours, 11?
Legally.
You're
Yeah.
only allowed legally 11 hours, and you got a 3-hour window to do your maintenance, your post checks, and
If
fuel.
you got e-logs, you can't lie on them.
No, you can't
No,
lie
you
on them.
can't. You can't fudge them. You can unplug it, but soon you plug it back in, it's automatically gonna pick up on your mile that's unaccounted for, and then you got to explain why are you sitting at point B when you started at point A when you shut down? Why are you sitting over here?
Lost
Oh,
signal.
malfunction, did it?
Yeah, you ain't gonna fool that damn e-log. I mean, it's tracked by
No, that
GPS.
e-log is it's on you.
Yeah.
So if you unplug it and you pop up
Is that
somewhere else,
required to have now? You got to have that?
yeah,
That's
If you're OTR,
that-
yes, sir.
that's a federal DOT law.
yeah. It took effect in 2015 when it took effect back in Obama era when the FMSCA was Federal Motor Carrier
Yeah,
Safety
for a few
Administration.
years. I had to fill my logbook out with a pencil.
Yeah, I've done that. It's still required to carry a logbook in case the electronic logs go down. You're still required to carry a backup logs.
Yeah.
My auction has 4 of those semis that have those electronic e-logs, and if you don't have a username and password to get in it to drive it, it ain't going to start the truck. Oh, the truck can start, but you ain't going to move it because the e-log ain't going to let it move. So I had to give my boss my e-log password and username so he can get it started and, to move it.
Yeah, I don't know about that kind of technology there, but mine, mine just, it's got a box on the side underneath the floor by the floorboard here, and it's GPS. It knows how many hours truck run and how many miles this went and everything.
Wow.
This one here is built into the dash and it's hooked into the ignition system, and
you got to stop it every time manually, or?
Yeah, sure do.
Every time you stop, you got to let them know where you stopped and what you stopped for.
Well, you don't have to do that on electronic. The only thing you got to do is, it's already tracking you. Electronic logs tracking you every mile you drive. It's tracking you.
Yeah.
Just like your cell phone. Your cell phone got a timeline. That's the same thing that GPS does for the electronic logs. You get your timeline on your
companies be like, "Why are you taking this way? It's the longer way."
That's why I turned myself off on my cell phone.
Yeah, I don't have no trouble with that. They can't tell me where to go, because I'm independent, so they can't tell me.
Right.
Well, you need to go this
I'm talking
way.
about company.
Right, company drivers, they have to follow. Company drivers have to follow the rules. They have to follow the routing the dispatch gives them, and their fuel stops and all that stuff. I don't have to do none of that. I can get fuel wherever I want.
You're independent, plus you're dedicated, so they can't tell you the route to take.
No, they don't bother me. I don't even run a GPS. I run the same thing every day. I don't even need a GPS.
That's good.
I mean, I've got lucky, fall into what I got over here, and I ain't coming out of it until hell freezes over, basically.
By that statement there, that may not be much longer.
Oh no! But the thing I haul of it is titanium for fighter aircrafts.
Yeah, I know.
Just for
just for
so.
Okay.
Where the hell do you take? Who's buying it?
Boeing. Boeing makes all the airliners.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Boeing and Airbus.
You're hauling titanium.
Boeing and Airbus make a lot of fighter aircraft.
Yeah. And I'm busy, and I'm telling you, I'm super busy. They're building planes for some reason.
Yeah.
So take that in mind that they're not building planes for the hell of it.
No, that's what I'm saying. If you ever have questions why things are happening,
they're fighter jets.
Yeah, they're probably building them for
they're warplanes.
Ukraine.
That's what I'm
saying. They're warplanes. They're our planes.
That's what I'm
and
saying.
Not only that, anything that goes into space has got titanium. Satellites, it don't matter. Whatever goes into space, we make it. We make the titanium for it.
I'll be dang.
But a lot of this stuff can be easily explained by the Book of Revelations.
Yeah, we're not making all this titanium for nothing. It's not sitting. I'll tell you that.
Mankind's going to destroy itself.
Yeah, you're right, John. There's something going on, ain't there?
No.
I know with frying brimstone.
There's nothing. It's not going on yet that we know, but what we don't know what's going on.
Right.
What's coming that we don't know, which I see it. I mean, I've been super busy. It died down for the last 3 months, from October to end of the year. It pretty well stopped.
Yeah.
And then after the new year started, it's been crazy.
Jody says Boeing is the #1 government contract award. They get multi-million-dollar contracts almost daily.
Yep,
Yep.
sure do.
Imagine that.
Yep, they sure do. Boeing is, they make the commercial airliners too. They build the commercial airlines.
Well, I hope
just
everybody don't pull the friend
request.
button thing. Just because you do don't mean I do too. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather
You'll never know
live
until
through
it's
the
too late.
aftermath.
You'll never know till it'll be too late. I mean, it ought
You
to
know,
be.
what scares me? Remember here a couple months ago when all them cell phones were blowing up over there in Iran and all that?
Yeah,
Oh,
that
our
was a setup
being
thing.
made in China. What are they putting that shit in our phones?
Yeah, no, that was a setup thing.
That'd be one way to get rid of
That
millions
was-
and millions and millions of Americans.
It could
You know-
be, yeah, but that was done for one reason only.
I might be crazy,
And it was a pager that didn't make no more.
but this goes back to the mark of the beast. I might be crazy thinking this, but in order to buy, sell, or trade, you have to have the barcode. Well, everything's barcoded now. Now everything's starting to go to where you can scan with your phone. And, it may be just a conspiracy theory, but I think the mark of the beast is the cell phones.
No.
Before
it
long,
won't be
you're going to have.
be the cell phone, because it's coming to the point where it's either going to be on the right hand or on the forehead.
Right, but
right now,
in the right hand, it could be the cell phones. It could be part of it. I don't think it's going to be an individual. I think it's going to be something else.
Oh, I think everybody
it's going to be the hands and the foreheads of the individuals.
It's going to be some bull butter, man. Just because
Queen Possum says, John, me and my 6 toes oak Winston peas on you tonight. I heard about that, Susie Q.
Susie Q.
Susie Q, I love you.
John, you're on the right
So what
aspect.
that night, Possum? I'm living tonight, buddy.
Man, I ain't singing.
But right now, they're doing it on the cell phones for a test plot.
I fish.
But it's eventually going to be in the skin.
They ain't putting nothing in my skin.
No, it won't be in the skin.
Shit. No shit.
It won't be.
Sorry, Rick. That's what I'm saying. I've had the Corona, whatever you want to call it. I've had that twice. Okay, and each time was different. Okay, the second time I passed out when I had it, one time. But I've never got a flu shot unless I had to when I went to school. I ain't had a tetanus shot since I went to school. And I've got some metal in myself, you know what I'm saying? It ain't caused no problems. I ain't gonna get no shot.
Up, John. I'll get payback.
No, because I don't know what they're putting in. I ain't doing it. No, sir.
Well, that's the thing. That Fauci, he was behind the whole thing in the WHO Health Organization, which we dropped out of it. But he was behind that and a bunch of other ones. Nancy Pelosi, they all invested in this Pfizer.
Well, look, it might be a couple years, but hell, they might know where everybody is that got that shot because they got it's got some kind of thingy like a microchip in it, but it's not. It's just in the liquid. I mean, come on,
it's all test. It's
from
a
monkey.
It's a test. They're doing
testing stuff. Why would you?
It's baby steps. It's baby steps. I mean, they're not going to spring it out and say, "Hey,
population control things."
Well, yeah, they're definitely going to do the population control. There's not enough real estate for the population as it is. Look at the highways, how congested they are.
Yeah, I know, right? I go to town now, and it's a little old town. It used to be anyway. Now it's just damn bumper to bumper.
The government's way ahead of us.
Hell, my town's smaller than that.
Yeah, the government's way ahead of us.
I grew up in a 300 people town, Rick, and I live 2 miles from it.
I'm in 250.
Now I go 9 miles here to the north, and there's probably 9 to 10, maybe 15,000 people in that thing now.
Rick, don't you live out in Springfield? That's the
Crazy,
capital
just
of
bumper to bumper.
Illinois. I know you got more
Right.
people in the capital there.
Yeah,
And
in the
they get
capital, there's
crappie when
120,000, but I live 15 miles northwest of the
Oh,
capital.
okay. So
I'm
you
in a
don't
little
you don't have a
tractor on the
Springfield
2
address then.
There might be 500 people in my town. I don't even remember.
I think we got like 1,700 in our little town.
It's about a half mile straight across from one end to the other. We had three.
See,
We had
yeah,
3
mine
taverns,
was
4 churches, and like 250 people.
1, 2,
Duct tape
3,
the hole.
about 4 blocks wide, and I don't know, about half mile long, like you said, Rick.
Yeah,
And that's where
yeah.
I grew up in Matthews. The town when you come over the hill,
Yeah,
when you went across the railroad tracks, yeah, I used to live there.
yeah. Okay.
Used to have a gas station, all kind of stuff. You know what I mean? And it ain't got a darn thing now, except more police and.
Well, yeah, of course you're gonna have more police. They work for the government. I'm
Oh,
telling
they
you.
got
Yeah,
they
but
get
tell you
tax.
what.
I learned about the taxes they get. You know, what I mean, they got so much money
Yeah.
to spend. They got a brand new sweeper truck thing that they don't ever use. You know, they put little light poles up that's got like 4 watts of light in the top of it, but they spent a lot of money on it. It's crazy, but they won't put no gas or a store. They won't even put a store back here. It's terrible.
I tell you what, there's going to be a lot more enforcement coming on in the near future.
We don't even have a gas station. We don't even have a Dollar General.
Damn fine.
Man, we got a Dollar General and a gas station and a bank. And here's the thing,
It's
right?
how bad. Oh, what
I don't even have a
here's how
post
bad
office.
it is.
My post office is 9 miles in another town.
Oh wow! See, here's
Come
what
on, I
our
got
police
my
station's on one side of the
tripod, man.
railroad tracks,
Cheap.
right?
Really?
And we got a bank on the other side of the railroad tracks, and that
You see
train
them
come through
lights? That's
there.
where I used to live. Yeah. I
Gotcha,
went
boss.
further.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I like being out in the country now, though. She says, "Oh my God, shut the door."
And it ain't too bad out tonight. It was like 11 degrees there a little bit ago. I come in from dashing.
Man, I don't know how you stay warm enough in that truck.
Oh man, this truck, you got
Keep
real
it
winter,
running.
then it'll run you
Those
out.
semis, hey, those semi cabs, they produce heat up in there. You turn on the heater in front and the heater in the
But
back compartment where you sleep, you'll have the whole truck warmed up.
yeah, it'll
gotta
work
show
you out. I don't
Rick
even run my front heater. I run my bunk heater, and I don't even run one in the front because it'll run you out of here.
That
Huh.
bunk heater will roast you.
Here you go,
Yeah.
Rick.
What's that,
Have you seen something so pitiful?
What
Yeah,
is it?
What is it?
It's full
Can't even see it. What is it?
Oh, it's his dog.
That's Fred.
Yeah,
Freddie.
they just
Man, they call him
son.
Freddie. Hey, Freddie,
Yeah,
come on, get
he's
up.
right there.
Oh,
Is he
Yeah.
sitting in your lap, Possum?
no, he's in his
No,
chair.
he got his own bed. There's my chair where I sit, but
Oh,
Yeah.
Hey, you should put that on Corky's head.
there's Rusty, old mean dog. He ain't
I
mean.
seen Amanda.
Yeah, put it in
Yeah.
the back of her head. He ain't mean. Look at him.
Fred, are you awake?
He's awake. Look at him. He's
What
like,
are you doing?
he's like, leave me alone.
I love his color right there, but he's almost
That's
like
a blue
Walker
tick right
dog,
there
but
on him. That's a blue tick
I don't
collar
know
right
how
there.
they can stretch back. He just
That's what you
runs.
call that blue tick. He's a blue tick. Got blue tick in him.
He's something.
And
They
he
got
Rub my
white tail
belly,
too.
Daddy. Rub my belly.
There. Oh, white tail. Yeah.
He's got the
Yeah.
blue tick
Good old
markings on
dog.
him.
I ain't gonna chew on him. He just chewing thing, old puppy dog.
I can't believe how him and that
Technically,
other
I ain't
dog got
running.
along so good.
Well, yeah,
That's
they
awesome.
got to. Look, that's Mr. T now. And I got a mullet.
Yeah, man. You talking about spoiled. Them dogs are spoiled.
Well, yeah, rent. I mean, just plumb rent, son.
Well, I tell you what, if I die, there's such thing as reincarnation. I hope I get a good owner because I want to be a dog when I come back.
Hey, you just come on down, Possum Town. I tell you what.
Possum Town. Ah! I'll be eating cheese puffs.
Rick, I'm
Look
gonna
there.
step down
He's
and go.
by the fireplace.
Yeah, be chasing laser light.
Hey, they do. I ain't lying. Well, Rusty does, but yeah. And that's the last log from the last Sunday logging when we was gonna have that ice. You gotta love that. I've been milking her.
You went through all that wood already?
Well, yeah.
Did you split that oak from the side, like I mentioned to you
I
earlier
ain't
this week?
split. Nope. I used them for my overnighters, and
Yeah.
there's the last one right there. I stopped by the crappie pond and picked up some of this old fried
Got
stuff.
15 people in chat. Hey, everybody, how you doing tonight?
So,
Yeah, we had 20
time.
so I looked.
Yeah, I got Gregory still in there,
I gotta
Jody,
quit feeding that
Sweet
thing.
Possum.
Yeah.
You know, we're getting out of hand. Look at
Hope
that.
everybody's staying warm tonight. Hopefully after tonight, everything will start changing the other way for a couple days
Yeah, I
anyway.
just turned my electric blanket on, Jody, so there.
Oh boy, it won't be long.
Yeah, she says I'm getting ready to put a footsie onesie on, zip up pajamas. No, I got an electric blanket I get in. It's warming up, and then when I go to bed, I turn it off. So I
Well,
ain't
you
gonna
know it, Joe. It's got the little grippy feet on the bottom.
Yeah.
Well, keeps it from falling.
Yeah, it's cold and icy out there now.
Slip proof, oil resistant.
I thought Rick like that. I ain't lying.
OSHA,
You got to be so
OSHA
old
approved.
that I don't even know if they put them little balls on the bottom of stuff no more. But hey, I'm old fashioned.
Yeah, they still put them on there.
Oh, do they? Oh, hell.
Yeah. They put them on gloves and everything else.
Well, by God.
Butterflies.
We ain't got to have me. Oh,
hey, butterflies and sunshine.
Said she's been here all along, been on the phone.
Who else we got in chat? Come on.
No telling.
Come out and say hi.
15 people watching.
Well, that's awesome. We appreciate everybody. Even if you make fun of us. I mean.
Huh?
Yeah, old Susie Six Toes over here. Look out.
Oh,
What do you
I
want
thought
to
you had to go to work. All right, Abbott. I didn't even see you disappear, buddy. Sorry about that. I had Possum up on the
got the firewood on.
Yeah, you ain't got to do that. Hell.
Yeah, he does. I don't want to see myself up there.
Yeah.
Nobody else wants to see me either. Rick, you should have your hoodie Friday, man. It's coming.
That's what I heard. I'll be watching for it.
But you know how the mail is. That's all I can say.
FedEx or U.S. mail or what?
Be honest with you, I don't know. I just know it's been shipped. That's all I know.
Okay. Awesome. Can't wait to get it, man.
I'll be back into our castaway crew here in a couple of weeks, hopefully.
Yeah. Well, take your time, brother.
Well, I've been sitting back on the sidelines and watching here and there. But I'll be back. I was watching tonight and I thought, well, you know what? I got a couple hours before I go to bed yet. I'm going to jump up there.
Yeah, I'm glad you did, man.
Why not? Yeah, awesome.
Jump in and say hi anyway.
Yeah, I got to I cut back on my Facebook. I deleted Facebook and Messenger because spending too much time on social media. And that, you know what, I need to get back to society. You know, get back to myself. Got it.
You know what I've been having trouble with ever since they canceled TikTok? You know, CapCut was TikTok.
Yeah.
I didn't know that, and I got on there today, and I made 2 videos, and I never could finish them. It just, for some reason, it was just messing up constantly.
Well, I started working on one, but I
went back to Canva.
I lost the desire right now, so I got to take some time off.
But I did like CapCut. It downloaded pretty quick and stuff, you know, compared to my others.
Oh yeah, CapCut does. I mean, I like CapCut. It's easy to work. I never could figure out Canva, and I was paying a subscription for it.
Now, see, I like Canva, and I was having a hard time figuring out CapCut, but I'm getting it figured out. And today I couldn't get it to work at all.
Right.
I'm like, what the hell?
Well, good thing I don't edit then. I wouldn't know what to do.
I don't get in too far depth into cutting and splicing and splitting. I can't do all that.
Oh no, you do pretty good now, John. Don't be damning yourself now.
Yeah,
you do fantastic at what you do. I can't do that stuff.
It's time consuming. It takes time to go. You know, you got to come up with some kind of idea, and then you got to go look for it and see what fits what you're thinking. It's definitely time consuming.
I tried to do that AI stuff today, and what I wanted to do, it wouldn't let me do it.
Lord, Rick.
Yeah, it said type your message, and they'll, whatever their word is for it, hit the AI button and let them produce it. It wouldn't do it. It wanted to do its own version of what I typed, you know.
Right. Yeah, you can make it like
it wouldn't redo it. So I
can make it like you can have a person come up there like a news broadcaster, and you can read out what you type in there, and it would read it for you as it was playing on the video, like he was reading like a teleprompter.
Well, I ain't found that part yet. I ain't figured all that out.
You got to get the CapCut Pro in order to get that far, but it's.
I don't think I'm going to pay for CapCut if it's TikTok, because they'll be gone in 75 days, I think.
Nah, it ain't going anywhere. Too many people gonna lose too much money. It ain't going anywhere.
I don't know.
They'll figure out a way. They'll figure out a way to make the U.S. government figure out a way to make money off of it. Somebody's gonna buy into it. You watch it, see. It's gonna come up. Someone's gonna buy into it.
Well, I know that Mr. Wonderful guy. Can't remember his name. He offered them $20 billion. They turned it down. Trump says it's worth trillions if they can get half of it. If the U.S. can own half of it, they'll keep it.
Yeah, there'll be something happen.
It's in the makings, I guarantee you. That's
you already know it's in the
much
making.
of a big thing, and people's, that's
Elon
their
Musk,
job.
Elon Musk was talking about buying it like he did Twitter. So.
Yeah, it's not going anywhere. I guarantee
I'm not TikToker, but
there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people that rely.
I didn't know CapCut
TikTok
either.
Yeah, because anytime you do anything on CapCut, it automatically wants to send it to your TikTok account. But you can also got the choice to send it elsewhere. There's a lot of.
I send it straight to YouTube. They're bang like that.
Yeah, it goes right over.
Or Canva, if I try and send it, it takes forever.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, they'll figure something out. There's too many people rely on TikTok that makes them money. And TikTok makes a lot of money.
Yeah, I'm not on TikTok.
Yeah, I got a TikTok account, but I don't do anything for the money aspect of it. I like doing videos and put music with them. That way you really don't get copyrighted like you do on YouTube. YouTube like ready to shut you down.
Yeah.
Oh, they give me a copyright strike right away.
It's hard to get music for YouTube free, you know.
Yeah, you just about can't
Yeah,
put
You
no
gotta
music
look
on
it
there.
up. I
You
mean,
gotta.
yeah.
I think they want you to pay before they actually let you do that. Very
Well,
good.
either way, you got to pay, but they'll copyright you if you don't pay. They don't take the music off of it.
Are
Exactly.
you a premium user of YouTube, Rick? I
No,
ain't, but they
no,
ask me all the time.
I'm just a freebie.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, me
But
too.
I can't download the music like
Unless
the
you're doing
free.
pro.
No, if you're gonna add something to it, you gotta go through. You gotta type it in there, and whatever pops up on YouTube, you gotta use that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
but
gotta
I'm
use a
Copyright.
copyright approved music, and it's pretty lame.
But you
But
can't
if you ain't
copy
looking
nothing.
for a certain
I
verse,
can't copy nothing from YouTube to CapCut or Canva and put it on a video and then send it back to YouTube. It won't let me. It won't let me download 99% of that stuff.
You know how you can get around that, Rick? Get your
No.
play the music on another device and record it, and then download it, and then transfer it over to your video.
Ain't that illegal?
Well, yeah,
illegal, golly.
but
Ain't that what
you
you
go,
tell me, Rick? It's only if you get caught, and I still
yeah,
don't
only
use
if you get
crappie
caught.
heads and
Yeah,
shit.
that's
Come
what it
on,
says.
Rick.
That's his famous words. Only if you get caught.
That's called the pot black, by God. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Hey,
John,
Wolf
You get
Den.
caught.
if I'm putting music to video, it's a free music for YouTube, but I can't download it off of YouTube to a video because I'm not a premier customer. I guess I'm gonna have to pay him $15 and join or something.
Well, you know, there's nothing wrong with putting a video on there and sharing the monetization with the creator of the music. I don't have a problem with that. You're not
I
going to
don't know how
make,
to do that. See, I don't know how to do that where it's legal.
but sometimes they'll give you an option to take it down or share it with the creator. I'm like, I'll share it with the creator. Not like they're going to get millions of dollars. You're not going to get rich off of it.
No, I didn't know I could share it
And
like
it
that.
looks good for them, too, you know what I mean?
Wolfden's
Yeah.
in the house. Terry B's in the house. Hey, Terry.
Oh, how you doing?
Terry B. Wolf
Oh,
Den.
hell, little Rick's in the house. Didn't know it. Look out.
Yeah, I didn't catch him earlier either.
But yeah, I don't mind sharing the monetization with the creator of something to use their song. It don't bother me a bit. They benefit, I benefit. We're all happy. But not
River
YouTube. Oh no, we're going to strike you out for that.
Huh. Well, there's a couple of songs that I got the free music off of YouTube. I got to download it to my computer, and then when I go on CapCut or whatever, I can upload it. But I can't get other ones, you know. So I'm having trouble doing that.
Right.
I don't know. I must
Hey
have done
Ernest,
something.
how you doing, brother? Where's Tim at tonight? Was he up here?
Yeah, he had
Yeah, he
to
had
go
to
to
go
work
to work.
at 9 o'clock.
Oh,
Yeah.
missed him. Dang.
Yeah, it's 10 o'clock. I was going to pull the plug here about 10 too, but we're having so
So I
much
showed
fun.
up. Yeah, I showed up. I was like,
Yeah, look
dang.
out. He's a 10 o'clocker until.
Here comes John up here. Watch out. Yeah, but you don't see Tim. Tell him I said howdy.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
he's
was
been
in
listening. You guarantee it. I mean.
Yeah, he smelled like a skunk. You know that, right?
Oh, here we go.
just go lay it in right on the chat. Don't mean I ain't watching, listening somewhere.
I'll let you in, Rick. We ain't gonna be in here much longer, probably.
Dang, you had a little roll back.
What you
Look
doing,
out.
Rick?
What's up, Rick? Little Rick. You guys
Hey, Mr. Rick.
on the skunk
See you, buddy.
team.
Mike Herbert. Mike, I got your message there for. I'll hit you up as a member there on Facebook when I'm on Facebook.
That was a
Got
good
No
him,
one,
offense, little Rick. I won't ever call you Wolfie.
Hell, Wolfie's just on my channel.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
Hey, butterflies.
What's the temperature out there, Rick? where you're at?
I'll tell you in just a second.
Got to be starting to warm up a little bit because it's
Just read your
not
screen and you'll see it here in a minute. Right there,
Pleasant, Illinois.
25 it says. It's warming up.
Yeah. I'm going to say it had to be warming up because it's not too cold over here.
What's ours? It was 70 earlier.
Let's see. We're going to type mine in too.
24 here and going down.
What you type in
73
anyways?
Weather,
percent humidity.
space, and your zip code or your town.
TH.
I don't even know what Kamloops zip code is.
David Smith's still in. River Rat's in here.
43.
That's Sykeston.
I don't even know the number. 45.
Weather, space, and your zip code.
364, I think.
It's 638.
Let's see if that shows up.
Oh, is it? Oh, there you go.
That ain't
Apparently,
right,
yeah.
man.
Where Ernest is at.
We'll
I don't
put
even
it
know
in
where
the
that is. The
Dillinger
zip code's at.
Is that you, John?
See-
No, that ain't me.
How accurate the weather station is.
Oh, let's see
outside.
here.
That's you, John. That's where
No,
you're at. Chim Chung,
No.
75.
Yeah, I've lost. Here we go. I got it, Rick. Here we go.
Terry said he had snow on the beach in Galveston yesterday.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Hey, David.
All across the
Butterfly said it's
sand that never
fair
seen
fall.
snow and God knows when.
4, 3, 9.
44. Queen says Camp Philone. Where's Camp
Let's try
Philone?
that. See if that works.
What is that, babe?
You
That is
don't even
not
know
where
zip
we
code.
live. Can't
There's
post
mine right
Philip.
there. 12
It
degrees.
is not 44.
John,
It's
you're in
Cantaloupe.
Ohio.
Yeah, 12
Canalou.
degrees. It's warming up. It was cold earlier, but it's warmed up through the night a little bit as it progresses.
Boy, she chewed you
Try
out.
638
01.
68.
01.
67's Matthews.
63801.
That's Sykeston.
Well, that's what the address
You're
I
dotting
know.
all around me, you know what I'm saying? She says, "Murr, look out."
Won't be a whole lot of difference.
It shouldn't be, but it could be warmer, you know, north of me.
Tuna and
Probably
wow.
better go and
Depends
put
on which way the
another,
wind's coming from.
another log on that fire. How you doing, David?
No, I got to calm her down because it's cold as I don't know what up in the in the bedroom in there. It messes with the central heat. You know what I mean? The thermostats in here in the living room. It's 75 degrees in here, but it ain't the bedroom. It's probably about 60, 61. It's terrible.
Hey, Skip, Grey Wolf, how you doing, brother?
Hey, Gray Wolf.
Staying all night. He'll be back tomorrow. Well, that's a hell of a ride out. If he's out in the water. 150 miles.
Terry B. I think he's from Ohio, ain't he?
Texas.
No, he's down there.
Texas, I think.
He's close to the ocean.
Is he?
Oh, right here.
Maybe
it
I'm
says
thinking another Terry.
his son just headed 150 miles offshore after Tuna and Wahoo.
Oh, there you go.
I think he's in Texas.
Well, I see the barge coming up the high river today. He was having a hell of a time getting up that river with all the ice up here.
My buddy drives that barge. One of my
Does he?
good friends. Yeah. He goes from Kentucky to Ohio and back and forth.
Does it ever go up to Pittsburgh?
I don't think so. I think he just go. Well,
Yeah,
I don't know.
there's a lot of ice up here between here and Pittsburgh.
I can't remember the name of the barge he drives. But,
Hey, Fresno, old pal.
oh, I'm sorry. He said he's from California. Now he's in Texas.
Oh, okay.
Did you say Fresno?
Yeah, he's in here.
Yeah, Fresno's in here. He said, dang, Rick, still up.
Yes, they're keeping me. They're
I
keeping
finally
me
got on the
up,
chat.
Fresno.
I ain't neither. That's for yourself, John.
What happened?
I let my fire die out, but Rick blamed us for keeping him up again. Hell, we ain't even fishing.
You can't let that fire go all night and go to sleep. Hell,
He's only been live
I
for 3
mean,
hours.
Yeah. Get you a couple more watch hours, Rick. I mean, by
Yeah,
God.
get more watch hours.
Yeah.
You got to sleep in tomorrow. You don't got to get up early.
Right? Retired Rick.
Yes, I do. I'm going coyote hunting in the morning.
It's warming up, that's for sure.
We got to have the rice bin today.
I'm gonna run my
and I'll
dogs
be
tomorrow.
driving rice tomorrow.
What's
there's
up, Fred?
There's a pack of 3 over here running around. I see their tracks this morning in the snow.
Yeah. How many fish you guys end up with today, Fresno? You and JJ? Man, we got 17 people in here.
Come on now. That's awesome. Thank everybody. Come on.
Should be 117, but I ain't that lucky.
Oh, God. We
Nah,
ain't no
you don't-
Ryan Hall,
You
Rick.
don't need
Come
no
on.
117. You can't
Yeah,
communicate
you
with
got-
them all. Chat
You
moves
got to
so
love
fast
the
from
people
above
you got.
Yeah. Because you can't read that chat gets moving fast. You can't read everybody, and they're like, I ain't
Boy,
missed my
ain't
comment.
good.
You know, if
Yeah,
I
you
get
slow
slow,
down to.
I'm on a couple lives, man. That chat just flies through. They got 150, 250
yeah,
on there.
and you get chatted there, and you'll never get seen.
Yeah,
and it's like, you know
they
what?
don't ever read it. Yeah, unless
Yeah.
they got
He
workers
caught
that read
20
it.
carp today, Possum. 20 carp.
Yeah, you got a good spot, I've seen.
Now,
JJ.
is that counting the one that you hook fin that you don't count, and the 2 on the stringer, 3?
That
That
counts.
counted. In,
It counts.
one of them
Look
I
at
didn't
him.
get.
Listen there, Fred. Now trying to take your fish
No,
away
he
from
said
you.
I'd count it, but I don't know about that now. We hook
If it goes in
hard,
the net, it counted.
long as you feed the cats, come on now. But I mean, I was trying to keep up. One of them you put on stringer never did show. I tried to get all the screenshots I could do.
I ain't put on a stringer. He's going to take him home and feed his cat. I said, hell with the cat. I'd be taking him home and get me some plays off them babies.
I'm eating the ribs out
Well,
of
he's
it.
definitely found him a good spot. There's no doubt about it.
Sure
Yeah,
did.
he's got a carp.
Don't be hook lipping. I mean, don't be sore lipping them all, before Saturday now.
About 4 years ago, about 4 years ago, Fred almost 5 years ago now, probably. But
I think
somewhere in that
what it is,
3 eggs for
all them
$5.
carp got in that. They got through that tube and they can't get out, and they're just congregated in there now.
Yeah, Fresno used to catch him in that aqueduct right there at that drain pipe. Big
Yeah,
carp.
it's like he's got like a pay lake almost.
Like a pay lake. Damn, Rick. Caught it a pay lake. Watch out, Fresno. Tell him that's free. That's free.
He ain't even a mile in there, and he watched him catch fish all day.
You know what I mean?
Dang, Fred.
You know what I mean by pay lake?
Rewatch now. Look out.
Yeah, look at there. Possum got a pay lake.
Oh, bull, where'd you get some?
Yeah, look at there.
Don't. Where'd that?
Yeah, my guy that said Possum's pay lake.
I'll
That's
give
what it is.
Well, there ain't a pay lake in Missouri.
The proof's in the butter.
Yeah, that's in Missouri. I looked it up
That
on
shit
Google.
said 1-800-RENT-A-FISH. Come
That's
get
what
what you
it
need.
is.
I think it's in a small town called Matthews, Missouri, or something like that.
Oh, man, hell, that's
you can
big as
probably
the
zoom
town,
in and
Rick.
see. You zoom in enough, you see Possum feeding them popcorn.
Oh, no, we use dog food now. Purina, come on. You gotta give them the nutrients. Dayline, you can't have no skinny fish now, by God.
Father's like, where'd that come from? Who's been flying a
Man,
drone
I
over?
know. That's some bull butter right there now. I've been too deep. I ain't lying. Dang, boy, I can't put nothing past y'all.
I know it, Fred. I'm just messing with you. I think that's the end of it, though, where that water's
Yeah,
coming in,
burn.
and they're going through that pipe, and they can't get out. They can't get back in it because the current's too swift.
Yeah. Well, I found a
Because
spot
it
over
ends,
there.
you can see right where it ends. It ends right there. He
When I
found
fly out to, when I fly out there in April, friend, we're gonna go catch some blue cats. We're gonna take a trip.
Well, you gonna show how to catch carp?
Nah, we ain't pulling that carp. We're gonna go get a rental car. We're gonna take a
man.
trip. We're going to Las Vegas, baby.
John, go to that carp spot and catch a bunch of them, flay them off, and freeze them up, and bring them home to me.
No.
Yeah, at least the ribs, man. Carp ribs,
I don't
buffalo
care
ribs
about
are
the ones
fire,
that
boy.
flay. Ribs ain't
Oh,
got
I
no
don't
meat.
know. I ain't never. Oh well. I don't know. I ain't never had a flake
Awesome, I'm
carp.
telling you, man. Get you some fillets off of them and eat that baby.
And you fry them up and eat the bone in it.
No, there won't be no bones in it.
There won't be a bone. Okay.
You cut the bones
I'll
out
check it out.
before you gotta.
Well, by God, we have carp nuggets in.
Well, yeah. What's wrong? That'd be good eating right there. Carp nuggets. They
Well,
sell all the time.
I've had little bits and pieces fried
Said
up.
they can go
Yes,
under
sir.
the road. It's a big opening. Okay.
I love fish.
It's chock full of it.
There you go, old pal. You figured it out whether, you get a pinch point, and the fish got to go through a pinch point. If you can narrow down a spot where fish go from one body of water to the other through a bridge or a railroad crossing, you'll catch fish.
Yeah, they got to go between it. Yes, sir.
Yep.
I love.
That's the only way they can get
I have
across.
an old video like that.
Yeah, they can't jump out of the water and jump over the road. They got to go through underneath the bridge. Bridges are good.
Yep. Can't swim in the dirt. Yeah.
Oh, come on, Fred. You got a bigger
Come on,
back.
Fred. No, don't leave yet.
Man, I done run them off.
Started.
Offend me. You offend me about my cooking, Fred. I don't want to hear it. I make good food, okay? Bob seen my cooking last night, and he didn't have a darn thing to say today in your chat.
Man, Bob
which was
said that
amazing
was
because he talks about me so much. So there you go.
Bob ain't
And
been
I
in
was
there
on some
all night.
oak wood. I had a pull, did me a butt last night. Sure did, on some oak and some Kingsford. and it turned out fantastic. And I was proud of Bob. He didn't have nothing to say about it.
Prez, how come you didn't take your long net with you like you had Saturday? You had a real long net. Today
The bank
you had
was shorter. Depends on what bank he's at.
He's on a long bank
He brought
today.
the big net, but I ain't lying.
And it's winter time for Fredno over there too. He's doing good.
Hey, I gotta wash my mouth.
Whether little carp or big carp, he'll catch a big one in there. You watch and see. I got
There
some
could be
faith
big.
in
If there's little ones, there's probably big ones. But
Oh,
there's
yeah,
probably
they
so many
are.
little ones that are still on the bait before the big ones even get to it.
Yep, it's exactly what happens. The little ones steal the bait before the big ones even have a
like
chance.
bluegill fishing, yes sir.
Yeah, there ought to be some
that's
big.
a beautiful.
Or bass fishing. Bass fishing happens like that. The little ones hit it before the big ones do. They follow behind them to make sure it ain't fake. They do in our ditches. They've had every lure that's known to man out there. You know what I mean? I got to use a live bluegill or no wacky rig, as they call it. Man, that'd get them every time. But a drop shot rig, a little wacky worm. Mm-hmm.
Give them something different they're not used to seeing.
Yeah, 'cause they've seen every Walmart, Kmart, Sports Academy, Cabela's, everything thrown off the bridge. You got to bring something new to them. Most time you got to lie bait it. I mean, that's the only way they're gonna buy it.
Yeah, it's gonna be a couple months before I get out on the water. Everything froze over.
Yep.
But that's all right. They'll be there in the springtime. I'll be waiting on them.
Well, I can't wait that long.
Did you get down to the crappie hole and check it out today?
I
See if you
stepped
gonna
on it.
get
I
on it?
walked out there. I did. I walked out there on it, but it's only about an inch and a half, 2 inches. And once that big crack went, I broke ice before I got to the thick stuff. And
Yeah.
yeah, no, I ain't. It's not safe. I ain't getting hypothermia. Not for fish.
No.
But I'd love to do it. It just
Well, you can take a boat out
ain't
there
this year.
and lay on the boat. That way it takes and spread your weight distributed across it evenly.
Oh yeah. I could take my boat out there, but
Sit in the boat and fish.
it takes all the
Oh, I
fun
missed
out of it.
that, Miss Linda. No kidding. I seen he was live and I almost went on the channel. I was doing something. I fished with any fin today, she said.
David said, "Yeah, I hate it when it's 100 degrees outside, but this year I'm ready for winter to be over." You know, we're
I
due
know,
for a good
right?
old freeze, though.
It's so
There's so
hot here in
many
Missouri.
ticks and mosquitoes and bugs, and
That
we
ain't
need a
gonna
freeze
hurt.
out.
Man,
That needs
I think
to.
I'd rather take them.
Hey,
You
Kevin
catch
Hendrickson.
more fish. You catch
There's
more
an
fish
awesome
than
member of
them.
my channel, too. Oh, Kevin.
Hey,
Hey,
Kevin.
Kevin.
Hell yeah. Oh, sorry, I said it, Rick.
Mike Sampson, how you doing, bud?
Oh, Sappy.
What's up, Sampy? I gotta go
Hey,
watch
Sammy.
it tomorrow now. I gotta watch Linda catch a fish with eyes.
Yeah, she's
Well,
over in
Friday,
Pennsylvania.
on ice fishing.
I don't even water's open over there. The Allegheny River's frozen over. The Kiskanick or whatever it is, it's frozen over. The only opening is where the barges come through and bust it open. I got some videos or pictures I'll send you later about that barge coming up through there in that ice today.
Oh, look out. We got icebergs now in the Mississippi. It came from somewhere.
Yeah, it's coming from up here.
I'm talking about hunks, bull biggins. I
Yeah,
feel
it's
for
frozen
Dark out
completely
there.
over.
You
This
know,
barge was trying to get to it today.
I usually watch any fin. Today I don't remember what I was doing, but I seen he was live. Wish I'd have been there now.
Yeah, I'd check that out. I was in the grain bin probably at that time.
I'll check that
Like
out tomorrow.
I don't even take my phone in the grain bin.
Yeah.
You can drop it in the auger, too much dust, all kind of stuff. Darn, I hate rice. It's the worst thing, grain ever you could ever be in a grain bin.
You been in a grain bin today?
Yeah.
Kind of cold in there, wasn't it?
All day except for
Yeah, but
I don't know.
it's
I
cold
got
in
out
there.
of it about 4 o'clock. Yeah, and we got a fan sucking through the door wide open, and yeah, it's cold.
Hell that.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
I was gonna
sweat.
say.
You know, what I mean, you got to dress for the occasion. It's kind of like fishing, and I still dress too much because I sweat. And if when you go outside the grain bin, you freeze. You freeze to death
Yeah,
because you're
yeah, you
wet
get
and
that
cold.
sweat,
I
wet,
mean,
yeah, sweaty.
it's terrible. Yeah.
How many of you are in there shoveling?
About 3 or 4 of us, depending on the bin.
Dang.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gave you a shout out. I called you earlier, but then I forgot Rick was live. I'm like, oh, he's probably over there.
Yeah, I usually don't answer on lives. Dad usually he messed with me one time. He called me on live, and then I had to answer. And I'm like, hey, and he's like, yeah, I know.
But
But
it
yeah,
reminded
I
me of back
forgot to
when the
messenger.
day
I
putting
told
up
him
duck
Manders
decoys,
to.
sleep in a boat with a heater and wake up learning a chunk of ice came down the river and took all of our decoys with it.
It sure will, by God. I'm talking about, man, we got some icebergs floating in our river, like foot thick. I don't know where they come from, but
I
Really?
tell you where they come
they
from.
come
I see it
from,
every day.
they
Dang.
You see
come
this
from
barge.
somewhere.
You see this barge coming up the river. I'm telling you, he is struggling to get through that ice. It's froze solid. The high river is froze solid all the way across from one bank to
No,
the other.
how in the hell can that be frozen? Don't it have a current all the time?
And
Yeah,
it's
but it's
cold up here,
cold
Rick.
up there.
It's cold up here.
Like I said, our ditches freeze sometimes, and there's current underneath. Same thing way up there. That's
Huh.
just part of life up there.
We got snow on the high river. Snow sitting on top of the ice.
I got a
And
splinter
when
in
that
my
barge comes through, he'll break it. But soon as he goes through it, all that ice comes back together and then it refreezes.
What if he can't break the ice?
Well,
Can
that
he
one today,
back up and give her another go?
that oil tanker today was having trouble. He was struggling to get through it. He was barely moving.
I'll be damned. Can you read the
Yeah.
name on the barges when they go by?
Yeah, sometimes I can, yeah.
Yeah, there's
I'm not
icebreakers
only
in the ocean just made for that stuff that does stuff at for
well, see, we got
shipping
one in
lanes.
Toledo. We got an icebreaker in Toledo by the Coast Guard owner because we get vessels come in off the lake, and they got to break the shipping channel. They had to break it all the way out into Lake Erie. They got through there and they'll bust that up there so the vessels can get in there.
Wow.
Because we got our grain shipped by ship. So in order to get off the Lake Erie, they got to come up into the river. So the Coast Guard goes out and breaks the ice with the icebreakers. Big old ships.
Huh. Dang.
I mean, it'd make a barge look like a little
Excuse me for my
canoe. When you see one of them big
Fred,
vessels come in
it's
there,
Corky.
a barge
I thought
ain't
it was
even
Fred.
nowhere near the size of a vessel of a big ship, of a cargo ship.
Wow.
Because they got what they call side thrusters, these ships do. So if they can't turn, they got to hit their side thrusters to turn. So they'll hit their side thrusters and it'll turn. That's how they turn a ship.
A splinter. You got tweezers?
Hmm.
I don't cut it out.
It'd be
Well,
wild to see
I'm gonna
one of them.
call this tonight here in a few minutes. I'm gonna get up in the morning and go run my dogs. Hopefully it'll warm up a little bit more. Supposed to be in the 30s.
Oh, that'd be perfect for a good hot tractor stick on the ground.
Wow,
Well, the
it's supposed to
snow's
be
been
10
solid
degrees warmer
ice.
than
I'm
that.
hoping it'll
Yeah,
kind of
so
soften.
Here.
yeah, it'll soften up. It'll hold track good.
Hopefully.
Should they?
Back in
Smelling pretty good.
1999, we had a bad ice storm and backed the boat out on the Arkansas River and did not break through where the barge is stacking up the ice. Wow.
Yep. Yeah, I'd send
Wow, I
possibly
was 9
pictures
years
later.
old.
99?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Puffer.
I'm sorry I missed that, man. That's good information and cool stuff, man. But you don't know, I really give a lot for our thought we have, you know what I mean? A lot of things changed in the years, and where I fish all the time changes, you know what I mean? And you gotta love it.
Well, they predicted an ice age 2033 or 2032 or 2030. Somewhere they're predicted a mini ice age by that time, by that year. And that's only
What's that?
7 years away. And it's gradually going to be colder and colder. Look how much snow they're getting down south.
Depends on the jet stream, yes, sir.
Well, hell, they've been predicting the world's going to end for I don't know how many years.
Yeah.
It'll
That's like our
eventually
big
end.
earthquake. You know what I mean? And we've been waiting on that forever, but
Yeah,
it can happen any
California probably
day.
going to drop off in the ocean.
Oh, well, all the continents was together at one time. Because you look at them, but you can put them back together, but they drifted apart.
Because
President's
lava
still in here.
underneath us.
He had to take his kid to the hospital.
Yeah, I hope he's all right. Oh, Danny.
What's the matter with Danny?
His stomach was hurting. He had a headache.
There he is. He
Oh,
said
boy.
you can keep the Ice Age in Ohio. How's your boy doing?
Yeah, ain't that right? Yeah.
I'm going to
that's
bring
what
it with
I
me
said down all
to
the time.
California in April, baby. We're going to bring the ice with me. Put it right on the
Oh.
plane. We're coming.
You're like Bobby Boucher. Get you some glacier water. Look out.
Yeah, glacier water.
It's still cold.
My mama said the alligator
Hey,
don't
that dumb
Food for the devil.
I'm out of there. I'm telling you. Yeah.
The devil.
the devil.
Vicky Valancourt. Come on now.
But I tell you what, Adam Sandler's a good actor. I love watching his movies.
I thought Vicky
Yeah.
Valancourt was pretty good looking myself.
Hey, John Deere, baby, come on. Put some beer cans behind her. I mean, as long as they're happy, that's all that matters.
You ever watch the movie Little Nicky Rick?
Yeah. Yeah, I like that little guy that was on there called Jovi too. That was pretty
Yeah. Yeah,
Or
Adam
some
Sandler,
Happy
he's a good
Gilmore.
actor.
Come on now. That's the way I throw my long pose, man. We get a running start. And
sweet. Or no, that was on something else. I'm thinking of something different. But yeah,
you ain't got to have that little thing on the end or down there by your belt to hold and flip. No, you just give her a good old throw. She get out there.
She showed me her
Some
movie
high
that I
quality
like them too.
H2O. Cause water sucks. Come on, man.
he is a good actor. I'll give him that.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. He's great.
Yeah, I like it when he beat up Bob Barker on the golf course. The
My
price is right.
granddaughter just landed in Puerto Rico and it's 77 degrees. Sounds lovely to me.
Yeah, that's about perfect, boy.
Yeah, boy. I got my buddies are going. I think Puerto Rico. Or, is that Dominican Republic? Is that Puerto Rico?
I'm not
That's
for
where they're
sure.
going Saturday.
I have no idea on that.
If it's not in the United States, it's a little harder for me to figure out where it's
Yeah,
geographical is.
I'm going somewhere out of the country.
A lot of people say, "What's an ID?" Well, it's they never heard it before, you know.
Yeah,
Hey,
65,
where'd you grow
70
up?
year round. You know, 65, 70 year round is perfect. If I could find that place that was staying that way there, I'd live there.
Florida.
Nah, Florida gets cold too. I ain't gonna
No,
live
they
in
just
Florida.
snowed in Florida. It still gets in the 30s down there, yeah. And they get water spouts all the time. Darn all that. And it rains every 15 minutes. I heard you can almost time it.
That's true because I went there for a week on vacation. It rained 4 hours, 7 days I was there.
Yeah, they always getting pop-up storms coming out of the Gulf or off the Atlantic all day long.
I went fishing during the day and I went to the races at night. It rained during the day and it quit raining at night and we had the races at night.
Down there.
Yeah, 4 days out of 7. Then I got left down there and I had to fly home on Friday the 13th in a frickin'
Two different
I'll be
islands.
dang.
Florida
Well,
got
who done
snow
that
today.
to
Yeah.
you?
They get
my
some
sister
snow.
and
Yeah.
my husband.
Oh, well, that ain't no good.
I was staying with some friends that had a camper down there on a lake, you know, and we was going
Yeah.
his wife, we was going fishing. My sister said, we're going home. They was tired of the rain after about 2 or 3 days. I thought
And
she
just
was
left
bull
you.
crapping me. I said, I ain't going home. But I had never heard from them for like 2 days. I called home to see where in the hell they was at, and hell, she answered the phone.
Oh, you give her a cousin? I mean,
No, I had like $500 left, and that's what it cost me to fly home. I think it was. I had just enough
golly.
time to fly home.
Only thing I know, come April,
Mm-mm.
I'm going to California, and me and
Hey,
Brendan are going to show you how to fish.
I never flown before, and it was so
I
bad
ain't
of a
doing it.
storm. When the planes lifted off the ground, they disappeared that quick.
Oh no.
I
I
I
love
did
ain't getting
flying.
in the plane.
I,
God
I,
gave me feet.
you know, I would almost skydive.
Red
I
Bull
could
ain't
almost go
help
do
me.
the skydiving and record it.
do
Mm-mm.
what?
Yeah, I would. I'd go do some skydiving and record it.
You never had that nightmare where you falling then, so you wouldn't like falling. I'm telling you.
I worked
Ain't no
with a
way.
guy.
Mm-mm.
Hey, John,
No fear, no fear, no fear. You
I
just got to
worked with
do
a
it.
guy. He went to Taylorville. They had a parachute club over there.
Bull butter.
Go over there after work. His parachute didn't open one day, and he landed in the bean field, and that was the end of him.
Yeah,
Man,
but
I
he
went to
didn't even
Six Flags one
feel it.
time, okay?
Oh,
They
I'm
make
sure
sure
he
you ain't got
was
nothing in your
bounced
mouth when
pretty
you
good.
ride this ride, but
Poor guy had
it
2 little
drops you.
boys.
You got more of a chance dying out here on the ground than you do in a plane. There's more traffic on the highway than there are in the air.
Okay, I drive a tractor. I know how much hydraulic fluid's running through that system,
You
okay?
got that right, Dave. That's a God's truth,
No.
man. They left me in Florida. But my friends that I was staying with, they were coming home. I think it was their 8th day or whatever. Anyway, I
Sleep
flew
it
home with them.
Yeah. Might see a poof. But yeah, no, I ain't doing it. No, I ain't flying.
You ain't doing what?
I ain't getting in the plane.
Oh, it was awesome. Once
It
we got
I'm
is.
getting in
home,
a
I loved it.
helicopter
The takeoff, man.
unless
It'll
I'm
sit
in
you back in the
medevac or
seat.
something. No, sir.
I think it was only like a 2-hour flight. We flew from Florida to St. Louis and switched planes. And I lit a cigarette when I got on that little, I don't know what it was, a smaller plane.
Well, hell,
And
you
you
can't
know
even do
what?
that anymore.
Before the cigarette was done.
Yeah, I love flying. I get on a plane and I'm ready. Let's go. Let me operate the controls.
I kind of was at first, David, but wasn't much I could do about it.
Ain't no way.
I would like to have a plane.
I'd rather drive. I don't care how long it takes. You know, when
I
you
think
got
you
to
get
stop and rest, you know, it's kind of like on the river when you go floating. You know, you have a little picnic or eat. You know, you get to know some people there or yada, yada, yada,
Oh, I
whatever. But
missed
yeah,
that,
I'd
Don.
rather drive. They
You
ain't
got a
getting on a
video of it?
plane.
no. I want to do a video of it. I want to do a video of me skydiving. I was supposed to do it a couple years ago. Didn't get a chance to do it.
Well, look out,
Yeah, I'll
David.
do it. Yeah, I ain't
How long
scared.
you been around?
Heck with that.
It'd be a
I was
lot of
going to tell
fun.
John about the bull butter. I said bull butter. He laughed a while ago, but Rick was talking. I forgot what I was going to say.
Oh, now it's my fault.
Skydiving? Yeah,
No,
I'd love to skydive.
no. I'm not blaming you. Do I ever blame? No.
I've always been the person to live on the edge, anyways. So I
Yeah,
figure I'll
me
try it.
too. Till I got older.
You know, what don't kill you makes you stronger, right?
Well,
I
that's
don't know
what
how
I'll
I
tell
lived
them.
to be so old, really.
I don't plan to live long, but I'll be here for the time being. You know what I'm saying?
If it's your time, I mean, that's just your time to go. Final
I didn't
destination.
think
Yeah.
I lived to be this long, to be honest with
Final
Oh,
you.
final
destination,
hell.
beat
I'd
Just
rather a
field.
from,
turd
just
start
from the
first.
crazy
Come
stuff
on.
we did.
Can we get
We
2
did some
hours of
crazy
free
shit.
for all? We can eliminate a lot of them. It's going to steal from you anyway. They're gonna want anything you got. It's just a game at that time. Why do you think they made the Squid Game? That's just preparing y'all for what can happen. Or the Mayfly. It ain't the Mayfly. Mayfly wasn't the hell that's fucking pilgrims. What am I
David
talking
said
about?
he
What's
hurt
that?
laughing
What's
so
that
hard.
girl? There's a girl that did a lot of movies. They was inside a bubble. Oh shoot, babe, what am I thinking of?
You're right.
The
Landing would be the dangerous
starts with
part. Break a
May.
leg.
She's a girl, an
What are you talking about,
actor.
Bob?
I'm trying to think, man. It's back. It was a game they played. You was in a certain circle and you lived or died.
You're
Mockingbird.
supposed
That's
to
what I'm
help
thinking
it.
of. Mockingbird. Yeah, the girl. Yeah, I forgot her
I
name.
hear you
She
there,
played in a
River
lot of
Rat.
movies. Yeah. Or the Mockingjay. Is it the Mockingjay? Mockingjay. Okay, the Mockingjay. You ever seen the Mockingjay?
Never heard of it.
Before they ever,
Yeah, I've heard of
before
it.
they
Yeah, I've
ever,
heard of it.
well, before they ever hit the nuke button, they're gonna try to control us in some sort of kind of way, kind of like that. And that's why they come out with Squid Games and
Come on, David. Put
it
that
used
on
to be
your
a
bucket
movie
list,
where
David.
everybody did everything anyway. Had
I'm
the
with
same,
David. There
everything
ain't
was
no
the
way.
same, white,
Put it on your
black.
bucket list, Rick.
Getting
Everybody
in
got
the
a bucket
plane, one
list.
thing, but jumping out of
I
it,
ain't
there
getting
ain't
it.
no way. That's
No,
Well, you
and
can
I
jump
ain't
out
in
over
it.
water. Maybe it won't hurt as bad.
It won't unless you got something to break the surface of the water first, and I don't think that works every time neither. But I'm just
your feet will
saying.
break the water. That ain't gonna hurt you.
No, do you know what kind of force that is putting on your body,
You
Rick?
know, my
How
luck would
high have
be
you
up
ever
at,
jumped off a rock or something?
No,
I
that water
would,
will spread like Jesus
You,
Christ spread the Red Sea.
man,
you
I would
gonna,
probably face plant that
you
water
gonna
looking
get me
like
choked
Alvin
up
the
here now.
Chipmunk. Somebody's done hit the water. My cheeks be all swelled out with water, looking like Alvin the
Oh,
Chipmunks.
thought you died when you hit. I ain't lying. That
No,
hurts.
awesome people jump off of cliffs
Well, that's
skydiving.
fine. I've been tubing and I got knocked out by water before. Trust me, I know the feeling. That's about 60 mile an hour, and you never see what until somebody's pulling you over in the boat. Yeah.
I would get on a set of skis and with a
It's
parachute and
not
let you drag me
fun.
down
It
the
hurts. It's
lake.
like hitting dead concrete.
Cool.
You don't remember nothing.
I'm gonna have to go to bed, fellas. I am getting tired. I didn't get no nap today.
Thank God for the life jacket.
Rick's like, man,
For
this
real.
skydiving stuff, I can't
I'm gonna
handle it.
grind me some pork tomorrow, guys. I'm gonna make me some pork sausage and some pork burgers.
Hey, well, if you put it on a video or a members thing, hey, I'll see it either way. Let's
Hey,
go.
if I find a skydiving plane, who would all be watching
Yes,
it?
sir.
Butterflies, I used to water ski all the time. But you're it'd be
I
different this
love
week.
water skiing.
I
Rick
did
needs to
too.
pull Alan Jackson, by God, behind his boat. Barefooted. Come on now.
No, I never did barefoot.
No barefoot. Well, I was skiing on a tube not skiing, but I was getting pulled behind an inner tube one time on the high river and I fell off, right?
Excuse me.
When I fell off, my shorts come off. Stripped me butt naked.
I've done
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
They're like,
No
get
one
back
tells
on
you when
there.
you're tubing
I said,
either.
no.
Pinch your
They got
butthole.
their
That's
clothes
bull
on.
butter.
It's like,
They
where your
just want you to
clothes?
find
Probably.
out. Yeah, that's some bull stuff. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I learned that one time.
I've had mine come down when I crash on the ski. Never lost them though, but I always had them.
Hey, you got to let go of that
That's my
rope when you're
friend
skiing.
too. What are friends for? The bull. I tell you.
If you don't let go of that rope, it'll drag you all the way to the bottom.
Yeah.
Right to the bottom. You got to let go of that rope or it'll drag you all down.
I cussed him, boy. I wasn't even right.
I was actually pretty good at skiing back in the day. If I could
I
trust
forgot
somebody driving a boat, I'd do it this year.
No, if I'm gonna be out there, by God, I want a line in the water.
If I jump off the
I don't want to know that
Look
tubing
up at the
hurting
ground.
stuff no more. I mean,
What you get hit with?
if you
I
want to
would
go have
love.
fun, go to an amusement park. Go ride some roller coasters, or yeah, you're less
I'm
likely
gonna do
to get
some.
hurt.
I have to do some research, David, Ernest. I'll see if I can get somebody recording from the ground because probably won't get no internet up in the sky. But recording from the ground,
God.
I'd jump.
Oh, no way. No, I'd have to have 3 parachutes because the first one ain't gonna
I'll
work.
be
Second
I'll
one,
be
I'm gonna be
singing.
cussing.
I'll be like, I believe I can fly.
Well, shit, y'all get some Dixie chicks going. Come on.
I believe I can fly. I'll be like a glider, like a flying squirrel.
See, I wouldn't do that either. There's people that jump off, mountaintops and go down through the hollers or the rock hollers, not compared to ours, but
Butterflies that
you
you
know,
learned
if
Harvard,
you're
they're
just
wearing
a second
bikini.
off, boy, you
Yeah,
hung up the
I can
tree.
relate to that.
or worse. I mean, who gonna come save you down there?
Night, Mike Irvin.
Is your buddy
Yeah.
just gonna just gently laying down there in that crevice? No, sir. No, I'm not the extremist. Not at all. That used to be fun, yeah, when I was younger. That's like asking me to dare me to do something.
I might have to do something. Maybe I get Fresno to videotape it in April.
What?
Oh Lord.
Jump on
Jump
plane
out
in
of a hot
April. He
air
can
balloon.
video. Him
Well,
and
do it out
Jason
of a
can be
hot air
out there. No, not the hell. Not have a plane. I'm sure they got a place out in Fresno that I could sky jump.
Hey, River Rat, good night, brother.
You gotta do it. You
Mike
gotta do
Irvin,
it
good
with
night.
somebody before you can do it by yourself.
Be like MMA in the plane. They try to throw me out. Ernest.
Hey, John,
Ernest,
what about them guys that's got that airplane suit to jump off of friggin' cliffs and shit and start gliding?
Yeah,
There
look
ain't
like
no
a
way.
fly,
Yeah,
like
they
a
do that in
squirrel.
Ohio.
There ain't no way I do that.
No.
I would love to do it.
Them are daredevils there, boy.
Man, I would love it. That's right up my alley, Rick. I'd jump right
Man,
off.
I love my nuts hitting my heart sometimes, but that's not the thrill I'm looking for right there. You know what I'm saying? No, sir, that don't do it for me.
Too late, David. I already turned that baby on. Been over 30 minutes ago. I didn't
Well, hell, it
expect to
done
be on
burn
there
up
till 10
now.
o'clock.
Yeah, look, butterfly sunshine, ultralight. I would love to fly an ultralight. That would be cool to do. I see them all the time flying. I'm like, man,
Ain't
I
no
need
way.
to do that.
Ain't no way. I'm sissy when it
Is
comes
that
to
with the plane, or that with the Briggs and Stratton motor and the propeller and
Big
the
propeller, yeah, with the parachute thing, yeah, glider on
yeah,
top, yeah.
No, it's a glider. No, it ain't it's a glider. Yes, sir. Yeah, I just
Yeah.
asked. No, I ain't doing that.
It'd
neither.
be fun. It would be a blast to get up there and yeah, I can't. I'm going to do something this year crazy.
Like one glider you hang on to, lay flat, and ain't no way.
Yeah, I'm going to do something crazy this year. I'll figure something out. But I'm going to do it. And I'm
Just
sure it's
don't
got to
kill
be.
yourself, and I'll be here on the ground when you do.
Go
Okay?
do the polar plunge tomorrow.
Damn.
No, no polar plunge. No. Polar plunge.
Yeah, you made a snow angel in your shorts. You might well do
Well,
the polar
yeah.
plunge.
That's like
Yeah.
bungee jumping. I wouldn't do that off a bridge neither.
No way, me either.
A lot of them's got it where it just stretches enough. You touch the water and scares you.
That
You
ain't,
know,
that ain't happening. Ain't no
you
way.
don't know until it breaks and slaps you on top of the head, knocks you out in there.
Or
Yeah,
jerky off that you smash into the bridge.
yeah. I ain't gonna be that guinea pig. I'm just
But
saying.
I don't want a rope
Oink,
tied to
oink.
me because rope could get around my leg. It'd be a rope get around my neck and strangle me.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm good with the rope. Just let me jump.
I've had worse trouble. That takes my boat down in the Mississippi River with Corona.
David
and
said that of cuddling that out in ultralight. He loved it. Yeah,
hour to get
exactly.
in.
It'd be fun. It's a rush. The adrenaline has to be off the chain, off the charts. It has to be. Ain't nothing
Off
like
my
good old
wall.
adrenaline rush now.
Go for it, John. You
Yeah.
only live once.
I'm
Don't
going to go. I'm going to do it this year, Rick. This is my
Yeah.
year.
That's what I'm saying. Six Flags does that for me. I ain't got to get no step higher than that. Because, like I was going to tell you, there's a thing at Six Flags that, brings you up so many 100 foot and then drops
I
you
ain't
all of a
doing
sudden.
that neither,
I
Father.
sucked my damn tongue down my throat, son. I couldn't breathe. What do? You can't breathe until you get to the
Yeah,
bottom and
David.
everything
He survived an
relaxes.
Amazon van through the house. So, yeah.
That's the last time I ever wrote something like that. Because you can't pull your tongue out of your mouth, son.
You're right,
Or out of your
butterflies.
throat.
You only live once. That's exactly right. I'm going to have to do it. I'm going to do it.
Duggar. What's up,
What you
Duggar?
doing, Duggar?
What's up, Duggar?
Duggar.
Brother Duggar, by God. That's the man with the plan right there now.
Yeah, boy. Old Duggar.
What happened to Wolf's Den? He fall asleep or what?
Oh, he been muted.
Fall asleep.
Yeah, I'm just muted, Rick. Y'all's talking, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Well, you gotta get a pry bar, son. You gotta put some in there.
Wait a minute, Duggar. No, Possum, I ain't doing that now.
You got 5 minutes.
Oh,
5 minutes.
5
I'll
minutes.
shut
All
up.
right, 5 minutes.
5
Time
minutes.
for everybody else. I'll shut up. I'll never quit, they say.
I'll have to start doing my research and find a skydiving place.
That's about time for a cigarette then.
Oh, by the way, John, I do apologize, sir. I completely forgot about Saturday.
Oh, whenever you get a chance, man, just
And you
come up
announced
there.
it on another one. I'm
We'll
just
be
saying.
live again this Saturday, probably.
Yeah, every Saturday, either somebody will be live. I don't know if I'll make it or not, but I'm going to try to. But nothing's a guarantee right now with me.
Yeah, you're about to fall asleep now. What are you talking about?
Who
You didn't
is?
get no nap either, did you, old man?
No, I didn't get her nap. What's a nap? Yeah, working on my retirement, Rick. Got to build it up now.
Me too. Me too.
Yeah. Oh, boy. I love it, Rick. You just make me laugh.
Hey, I could go back to work tomorrow. I talked to my work. They're short-handed looking for people. They can't even find nobody to work, man. They're starting them out $23, $25 an hour, and they can't even find nobody who wants to work.
Ain't that
Hang on
terrible?
a second. What do they do?
They raised our minimum wage to $15 an hour for state.
Yeah, you can go to McDonald's and do nothing for $15
Make
an hour.
$15 an hour. Yeah, I never even made that when I started out.
Yeah, but here's what they don't tell you. You might not only work but 4 or 5 hours that
4 or
week.
5 hours, yeah.
Yeah,
That's it. Right
You
there's
know,
the
I mean,
kicker.
it ain't like a working
But-
man's week,
But you can still do it right.
One guy fell and broke his leg, and the other guy quit, and they're down to 3 people.
Dang.
You can still make money at the restaurant by working 2 restaurants. 4 hours in one place, then do 4 hours in the other one.
Yeah,
Make them scheduled
yeah.
to work together.
And you still got an 8-hour day in the same day.
Yeah, you can make money out of it. You
Don't
just gotta,
think like that. But
put your mind to it. Any put your
You
mind to
gotta
anything,
wanna
you can
work.
accomplish it.
People don't want to work now.
exactly.
Tell my
They got a
boss says,
phone
man,
in their
anybody
hand.
that wants a job, we can't find anybody.
At least I'm looking at my phone. I ain't
Just be a
got it in
state
my hand.
engineer,
Mhm.
Shit, I'd jump on that if I was younger.
And my job deals a lot with my phone, though. You gotta know what pumps everybody's running. So you don't waste gas and recheck pumps and switch some pump that shouldn't have been switched before. But if you got common sense, you can tell before you do it. Some people.
See, well, we fixed the pumps. When you break them, we had to go fix them, see?
Ah. Well, we appreciate your effort when you did, by God.
Yeah.
Oh, about Sloan.
Well, we had a lot of fun tonight, fellas. 4 hours, good time. Possum, go live. So these guys
No,
stay up.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh, these guys want to stay live for a while.
I know, man. It's
I
see,
don't want
since the
you to be
winter
late
time,
for
I
work.
don't stay up so late.
I don't want
And
to be blamed for you being late for work by keeping you up
Well, you
all
got
night.
another 30 seconds. You got to hang in there, Rick.
what I
Yeah.
gotta do, blame it on Corky?
Still got 13 people in here, by golly.
Oh, that's awesome.
Well, shoot fire, Rick. If you'll stay live long enough,
Hoorah
I'll
to
go set
y'all,
up a
by
live.
God.
I'll find you a plane to
I'll
jump out of, John, at Morrilton, Arkansas. My friend manages the airport. And you can stay at my house, and we will be 45 minutes away, David Smith said.
Oh,
There you go.
I got a lead already. Looky there.
Yeah, and you ain't got to ride on the front of the first one. You're supposed to.
And you got a
before you
place
do
to
that.
stay.
Yeah.
He got a hookup. Yeah, he got a short way of doing it. By God.
Yeah, I don't know how you could eat something if you worked at McDonald's. Let's see. Look up Central
Man.
Arkansas skydiving job. I'll check it out, David. I will definitely check it out.
There you go.
Might be making a trip to Arkansas.
Well, thank you, everybody in chat. River
I've been
Ray,
at Little Rock
David,
for several years.
Miss Linda, Duggar, David Smith.
Where's my koozie cup?
Who else we got in here? Mike Irvin.
Well, ain't no good. See,
And Mike Irvin bailed out there a little
like
bit ago.
old Rick says, y'all, you drink it if you got it. Whatever you got.
If
Cheers.
you got it. Yeah, boy.
David said he'll
Yes,
take me, but he
sir.
ain't going to do it. Ah, come on, David.
He only used the runway.
So you're on your own.
Hang on a minute, Rick.
I'm not
setting up
going
live.
with you. Yes.
All right, good night, Rick. I'm on my way. I had to go to the refrigerator.
Night, Possum. Don't work too hard tomorrow, brother. Take the day off.
No,
You're
I got
probably
to drive
right,
a big truck tomorrow.
butterflies.
I'm out of the bin. Thank God.
But I have to get my skin tightened up before I do the jump. So I got to do some Rocky. Play a little Rocky for a while. Tighten it up.
When that bin's empty,
Go
be in
kick
the
some
bottom of
chickens
it.
around. I don't think I like it. I'm ready.
Anyway, it was awesome. Thanks, guys.
Yes,
All right,
sir.
Rick.
Good night,
Everybody
y'all.
have a great
Well,
night.
shoot, I don't
Well,
remember how to
Glad to
post
see
the link
everyone.
in the chat.
God
Do
bless
what?
that line.
Free room aboard. Well, that's even better, David.
Free room and board. You can't beat that.
There we go.
All right.
That sounded pretty good.
Amanda, say bye to Amanda, too. I forgot Amanda. Good night, Miss
Adios,
Linda.
Amanda.
Good night, everyone. Appreciate you
bet.
watching.
Thanks, John, for coming in. Appreciate it.
Yeah, boy.
Fresno, if you're still in here, probably not. But
Yeah, he's lurking. He's there. Chat
he's a
security.
lurker. He's a fisherman. I ain't say nothing about him no more. He done showed me he can catch fish.
Yeah.
Oh, Stan,
Good
have
night,
a good
everyone.
one.
Have a good one.
All right, brother.
Hey, if y'all want to stay up for a little bit, I'm going live, so
There you go. Pure Critter, whoever Pure Critter is, West Virginia in the house. Power Critter, PWR. Well, welcome in. We're closing her out here. 4 hours is enough for me. I got to get up in the morning. Made me a mod, Fresno, or make me a mod, Fresno, David Smith says. All right, Rick, can you figure out how to get off of there? Or do I got to boot y'all? He's froze up. Good night, everybody. Awesome there, Power Critter. Have a good night, buddy. Go home and rest up.